Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? I'm building a thing. I just realized none of them has enlisted their feline familiars. You should go check out Kimmy. It's a good intro. It gets you hyped enough, or gets the emotions going. My camera's a bit odd today, but we'll make it do. I've been building a thing here. Yes. Yeah. So that happened. I guess I can show you around a little bit. We built. What's the best? Let's do this. There we go. Up we pop. Hi, Christoph. Hello, Octogen. Nice that I could have your own intro, Shepard. Enough. No chat on the screen. No, it's the same source. I don't know what's wrong with it, and fixing it would need to. I would need to set up a different chat input, basically. But yeah. Oh, also thank you, Kevin, for the follow during the intro, and thank you, Cass, for the host. We built this last stream, so that's part of it. I've since been expanding the storage and stuff down here. Oh wait, I think I have my music on the wrong setting. Hold up. No, it's all good. Never mind. So yeah, I've been as I've been testing this out, I've been sort of gathering stuff. We've got a little bit of copper here, some random bits and bobs that have fallen into the stream down there, and then all the shards come up here too. So the point was that Amethyst Farm is gonna just be active when whenever the chunks are loaded, basically, right? But there's no real reason to go down there. It's a random tick based farm, and it's gonna run on a timer. So essentially it's just going to sit there, and then eventually when it all triggers, the point is all of the loot is going to end up here, not down there. So that's why we have that massive stream going all the way there. So this is good. Thomas has been AFKing at his copper farm for approximately forever. So there's very little mob cap anywhere else, but that's fine. What is it? Whoa. What did I just do? What is that? Mill. I don't know if that's how to read out your name, or if there's a way to say the rest of it. I don't know. But thank you for the raid anyway. Welcome, folks. So yeah, that's part one of it. That's basically done. All we need to do is some item filtering and stuff. But I'll wait with that until I have it all set up. And then the other part is the Amethyst Farm, which I have been, just working on a long time, basically. I cleared out the entire geode. I wired up a ton of stuff to it. So basically, correct? Wow. I'm gonna finish this sentence, then we'll get to it. Basically, there's a bunch of limestone in here, all meant to be pushing off these things, and trying to dislodge as many of the crystals as possible. Holy smokes. Fazu, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh yeah, September starts. What is it, tomorrow? Today? Can't remember. What did I just do? Congrats to Terlak, Wicked Firefly, William Kalumpkin, and Warrior Geek. Very nice. Very kind. Yesterday? Weird. Okay. Never mind. Mail is okay? Perfect. Alright, well, September is active apparently, so that's something to take advantage of if you like subbing in the rewards for it. Obviously, me being me, I couldn't just, build a a stone box or something, I had to decorate it, so I spent a bunch of time doing that. It's a little weird. I've put like these, I put the lights around wherever they attach to the wall, so that the sort of, the walls end up with this kind of, hold up. That one isn't gonna trigger. That's definitely set to push outwards. Okay. we need to fix this one. But yeah, otherwise they're all set to trigger from the edges and then chain react across the entire place. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna wire them all up, including this little bugger, and then trigger them all. Like, I've triggered them manually when I was setting them up, but I've not triggered all of them at once. So that's gonna be very interesting. My experience from before is what happens is they go flying. They absolutely fly into some wall or something. But what I'm expecting to happen is that a fair amount of them end up on top of the slime or the honey or whatever, pistons or other things. So the first thing to see is trigger it all, see where they end up. And then the plan is I'm going to put in a bunch of dispensers with water buckets so that we can use water streams, hopefully to hit approximately where most of them land, to wash as many of them as possible down into the you know, the actual collection area. So that's the plan. But yeah, apparently I've got some mishaps to sort out. So if I put another piston behind this wall with a redstone block and it pushes out, then I can trigger that one from in there. Or I place another block in front here and just lead the redstone signal into that. That would work, I think. Let's do that. So if I just put a block there, and then we need to not have that block. And well, that's annoying. Okay. I've closed myself in. GG. First thing that happened. Can I break this? So water flows over the honey slime block without breaking it. Well, I mean, you use these things for pushers and stuff, right? I clear the entire monument with slime, basically. Or it doesn't, and I've massively miscalculated every single thing here. Like, that could also be a fun stream, I suppose. So the idea is I'm going to wire it all up to some lever up here, so we can toggle the thing and watch what happens. See the calamity when all the slime gets washed away. And then when that's done and we see that everything is working, I'm going to set up the water, and then it's not going to be connected to a lever up here. It's going to be connected to probably at the bottom, but I don't really know. But somewhere there's going to be a double hopper clock where it will be a clock that runs about 2 hours. Because that's what it seems to take for most of these crystals to grow. It's a long time, but it's fine. We'll just AFK a bunch. So, I suppose that my inventory is full before I even get started. Yeah, nice. Okay, good, good. How do I not have a single slot in these shulker boxes? That's ridiculous. Wait, you stack. I guess I'm just gonna make more shulker boxes. Oh yeah, I kind of threw a row of shulker boxes at Kimmy. Raise the flag. Nice. There's stuff going on. I guess we'll hold on to the glass. It might be useful. It's probably useful, actually. Yeah, you can use glass as a staircase material. Alright, so we need a whole bunch of redstone. We need a lever. Probably need a few repeaters. Or we just toggle. No, we'll use this. This is fine. Let's take this corner. This shouldn't really matter which corner we do. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Part of me really wants to toggle this on so that I see how far the signal reaches, but then I will be pushing them out like one by one, and I really want to trigger them all at once now that all the crystals have grown, because like otherwise we have to wait 2 hours for that, which wouldn't be fun. So these need to be activated. I guess we just start. So I'm gonna have to count the distance. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's just short here. Why is there a zombie around? I thought I lit this place. Oops. So there we go. That should be... It should be that will push inwards, and that will trigger those. And then this will push downwards and take care of all of that stuff. Now we just need to deal with all of the things in the walls. What? What have I done here? Why? No, that doesn't look right at all. What? What have I done here? No, this is not... Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to get my box again. Dang it! I thought I was prepared. Can't you just manually mine them with fortune? Can't you just kill creepers for gunpowder? Can't you just, you know, farm everything manually? Yes, of course you can. I have not put my sticky pistons in here. Did I put them in here, maybe? I'm running out of space for redstone stuff. I have too much of it. Okay, so we need... Okay, that's fine. We need a redstone block to end up where this is, which means we need the redstone block here. And then we need to activate this piston. These are basalt. So that is the space where we need to activate. I'm starting more and more to doubt that I'll have remembered all of the connections and everything. So yeah, the point is this will, as long as we're around, we will be able to be farming copper at the same time as we'll just be getting a passive income of lots of crystals, hopefully. The whole reason you do automatic farming is because you want more stuff than is feasible to get with just like sitting around, going around mining stuff. Even if I get half of the crystals from manually mining, that means that I just have to AFK twice as long. So if I AFK for 4 hours, that's 2 harvests of this thing, then it will be equally much as if I had harvested it once. So if I like leave here, just AFK and go sleep, I'll get more than I could get in 4 hours actively. So automatic farming of just about everything scales up like a lot. So I don't think there's anything else. Like these fire from the side trigger these, which trigger these, so these don't actually need to be activated from the top. But so everything else should be on the edge. So we need that one, we need one down here, and then like 2 over here. So I'm gonna have to like staircase my way down to them, which is not gonna be easy. The first one should be this one. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are not gonna reach down there. Let's do this. there. There's the hole. Okay, so it's right in the same place. So if I put that there, maybe. Yeah, this is gonna be. It's gonna be a bit tricky. Maybe we just do this instead. So we put that there, hook this up. Oh yeah, because it's gonna have to come from out here. So we need to do that because of the janky placement of this thing. But I should be... Wait, can we go down like this? Does this work downwards or does it only work upwards? Now I can't remember. Might have to spin that around instead. Let's try it. Oh, set up this first. It's been a long time since I've made a bunch of redstone with dust. No, it does not work. Oh, it doesn't even go down at all, actually. It doesn't go on there. Okay. So I guess we need to use something else than glass. Excited for Minecraft Live? Nice. We're gonna use up some of these. Oh. Does this work then? Or even this doesn't work. We can't go down a glass edge. So if that's the case, we're gonna have to replace this block and this block. What do we do then? We could just take stone and stuff. Let's take calcite. Don't use something rare, lime. Deep slate lapis ore, yeah. Polished blackstone, sure. No, I'm gonna need more of it, and I don't have more with me. I'm just not finding anything of interest here. Maybe I just do deep slate then, because it's easy enough to find more deep slate in the area, because we're low down. So let's do a sideways deep slate, I suppose. Boop. There we go. Okay. So now we need to do the same here. Just undo this whole thing. Yeah, it was just announced today, the date for it, so if you haven't followed it before, don't worry, that's why. All right, so now let's see. I think this might turn out good, actually.
Yay.
If I place the blocks in the right place. Yeah, that's fine. MGA, thank you for the follow. Gotta upgrade the storage. Well, good luck. Okay, so that's 3 of the pistons wired up. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. Maybe 7 to here, because we need to keep going down and around to here. Oh, we need both of these. I should be able to power that block, and it should be fine. Right. Right. Yeah, it should power, because the that powers this block, which then this dang thing, quasi-connectivity, powers from that. That's, I think, why I did that way. But yeah, I've been working on this for quite a while now, so... So let's see, what did I say? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down here. We need to get there and there. 9. This should be fine. So we just do that. It should be all good, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good. Okay, so down there we're fine. To that place. Where's the next thing? Oh, I'm spilling redstone. How rude of me. Is there one below? There's one right below. It's quite far away. There's one... That's the next... Ooh, there's... Wait. There's one just 2 below here. Okay, alright. How do I do that then? Maybe I go a little bit over this way with a repeater. If it would. And then go down from here. No, stop. So we go down this way. Okay, we need to end up there. And we need to end up... There's probably the best. So we'll just do this, actually. Down there and there, and down right below here. Okay. So probably here.
Yay.
There. That should work, right? We're powering these blocks as we go across here. Put that repeater 1 block lower. Wait, what? Oh. Thank you. Immediately everything becomes a big mess. I can't even jump here to... I want to get into crawling, but there's stuff in the way. Okay, never mind. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna have to go down. Is that where we're at? I suppose. I've put away my scaffolding. Yeah, it must be. Okay. Alright, well that looks like everything on this side. I guess we'll find out. We'll just push the button and see. Just an optimization. It actually wasn't connecting to the piston there because of that repeater. So it's more than just an optimization. Okay, well that's that side. Cool. We don't need this anymore. Well, let's see. What's on this side? We got a couple of pistons that extend backwards. Oh, there's a lot of stuff and it's all very centered around this place. And yeah, there's like a one out here, I think. What's that one? Oh yeah, that's triggered off of here. It's hard to see them because they are like embedded into the wall here. But we're gonna need to go down from here, basically. I do not have enough deep slate for this. But there was 55 deep slate right in there. Cool. Alright, so this... Alright, let's take a look from a little more down. Where's that piston? Oops, see. What are they doing over there? Is sharing clothes. Okay, so this and that need to be powered. And then these two, that one, and then this one. And this song needs to be skipped, and I forgot to turn on my rewards. I am sorry. There you go. The cat cam is back in action, by the way, but Ellie is still very satisfied in her box out there, so she's not here so much. So we're coming off of that corner. And this is the highest one. These two, actually. So maybe we try to aim down for this one. I want to get here, basically. And then maybe we'll take the other one off like this. So we go down here and off of this way. So this powers that. That should be fine. And then we can go down to these over here. So that means keep going up like this. And like this. Where's the thing? Okay, that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's fine. But I have very little spare room. Maybe we'll put the repeater here because it's flat anyway. That should be fine. So now we need to get to here. Basically power that. Do I even... Could you go down like this? What else? And this thing? Is that all? Is there one here? There's one here too. Okay, that should be okay. It should be doable. So how do we get to there from here? Can't even see it. It's down there. Okay, that's not too bad from here. Like that, maybe? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But how do I get it down from here, then? We're gonna need to come to here and come down that way. Like that. Okay, I've lost count, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did not think that through. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if I move this up, could just make this a target block, I guess. Let's see. Now we can do this. So that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Very good. Very good. It's Zave, the guy with all his friends stumbling in. Thank you so much. I've missed a couple of things too. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Melodic Cashew, for the follow, and Uniest for the follow too. Welcome in, stumblers. What do you call this? Stumble raid? That one is aimed right, so it's fine.
Yay.
This one just goes behind. This should be fine. This one is on top. That's also fine. That is fine. This one is not fine. So that actually needs to be up there. I think we had space for that. Just about. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Very good. Good evening. I'll go for some dinner real quick. Yep. Enjoy it. Totally worth it. Did we get a shout out? Yes, we did. Won't that still power the block? Which one do you mean? We could move these up one if we wanted. But I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I actually kind of prefer this because you can see the piston there. The one you said just said wasn't fine? No, because the redstone was being turned away by another wire. So it was like, it was behind the piston and turning away from it. So that's why it wasn't fine. See, in this case, it's going away from the piston, but it's powering the block below, and that's what's powering the piston. I'll probably make a bunch of mistakes here, and we'll have to follow up on it. Like, I imagine I'll flip this lever, and then, like, only half of the things work, because I've, like, miscounted one of the main connections to one of the sides or something. Like, okay, so that's 2 sides done, assuming I've done them correct. We have this side. There's one there and one at the bottom, and then one down there. There's less here. There's a case here for maybe pulling it around that edge, but maybe I'll just do this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the edge. That should be fine. Oops, that's not what I meant to do, but okay, sure. So those, and then that one up there, and that's kind of it, I think. It's probably best to just take this up here somewhere. This needs to go like this, I suppose. That doesn't look too good, but if I put this here, it will be covered, so I can't do that. So if we just pull it across these obsidian blocks, that should be fine. Why is there obsidian here? Oh, because there's slime in front of it. Hey, Thomas. Doing good. So we just keep going up here. I believe this should be fine. Where was my connection? It was over there, so we need to turn around actually here. Close enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why is this here? Unnecessary. 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. That's unfortunate. Suppose we do that. I have run out of repeaters. Yeah. I could try restarting it again. Actually, now it's been a while since I fiddled with it last. See if it... Will it blend? I've just kicked it back up, so we'll see. Somebody say something! Hold up, give me a second. Put the repeater behind piston, powering the block above redstone. Which side was even on this? Something? No. Still broken. Yeah, Streamlabs is not playing ball today. Hello world. Behind piston. Oh, here. Out there? Or... just remove the gray block. I could do... You gotta remind me to switch that back on if the chat just kicks into life again, I suppose. This should now be fine. I don't think we'll have any problem with... Well, let's count it out, I guess. Just let's be thorough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nice. We have that side left. Let's go check from below. So one there, a bunch up there, one here, none on this side. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Thank you for the dono. There's your notification. These two. And then... Oh, okay. I see, there were more that I didn't see from down below. But they're all in, like, this general area, so that should be fine. Where? Oh, it's, like, way off here. That's fine. That's 1, 2... Where do I want to be? Do I want to be on this side?
Action donated bits.
Action donated bits. Yeah, totally, Brian. Yes, action. And action. Thank you, Thomas, for the biddies. So we want to be here. No, this is fine. This is a good place to take it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I hate that. Beautiful, worth it? Yeah. Ooh, I don't want to trigger these. But that's fine. Because I will be going past this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's do this, I think. Need both of those. And then we need to figure out this. Where are the other ones in here? There's one here, okay. There, and then down there. That's an interesting... So, best thing must be to go down this way, come back this way, go down here. Oh, we need to go here too. But that could come from up here. Yeah, that works. So we'll just do this. So that's connected from there. Was there anything down here? There was more. Yeah, okay. So both of these somehow. That seems to indicate that we should do that. And then run out of deep slates. Let me just go get some more. Yes. Hi, Anonymous. Oh, this didn't go down. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Yeah, sure. You do you, little sunflower. Don't let anybody tell you where you must be. Don't let anybody restrict you from living your true life. Found one of those in my word yesterday. You mean bedrock style sunflowers? Oh yeah, it's a non-sunflower. Shadow flower. I like that. Let's call them shadow flowers. So that was the stacker. So I have no idea how to get back now. Guess we could go here. Whoa, hello. We were down here. Let's get down all the way. There we go. So that needs to be there. Can we pull this down between here? Or do we... that should work. Alright, let's wire from the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be 7 on top of that, but I can't reach it. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know if that is one, but 12, 13, 14. Okay, so we're basically in need of a repeater here somewhere. Good to know, good to know. So we're coming from there, I guess. Let's do this. So this one here, that should be absolutely fine. There we are. I think that should be all of it. Well... am I sure that I, like, didn't have any that didn't show? I think I managed to power all of them. There is... maybe I need to, like, strong power one of some of these, but, like, let's hope that works. Alright, am I feeling ready to try this and see where they end up? I think I should probably get my second account on so we can like fly around and check stuff in there. There is my launcher. Hello. That one. Let's go. Yes. Okay. Place your bets. Oops. Yeah, I mean, oh god. Hello, pop-up new Minecraft session. There we are. Let me, oops, let me get that on screen too for you. That would be this one. Hello? There we are. What a view. Yep. So, I'm basically gonna have 5 minutes. Ooh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait, I know what we should do. This isn't the side I wanted to get down on. Here. I'm gonna take all the crystals out of that chest so we can see how many end up here. Because they're kind of an important measure. How many end up here versus how many are still there somewhere. So the plan is I'm going to see which ones don't get destroyed at all, and then potentially I'm going to put like trapdoors across those so those crystals don't grow at all. Because they might just be in the way and snag some of the other ones. So, did I have space in one of these or did I leave it? I left it. No? What? Take all of these. But yeah, by the way, this is definitely doing what I wanted it. I wanted the copper and I wanted tridents, and boy does it have tridents, so that's all good. I've thrown out all the rotten flesh manually, by the way. Eventually we'll just dump that and make a shulker box loader and stuff. Blarg, blarg, blarg. Are you ready? Ear check. Pow. That was another trident, I think, in there. Oh wow, did we have almost a stack of drowned heads. Don't want those, thank you very much. That's nice. Yeah, this is Optifine at the moment. I also need to, at some point, light up the ocean floor here, or drain the place and light it up. because there is some spawning going on down here. Very little, but some. Where's my armor is entirely fine. All right, let's do the thing then. Here's the lever. How bad is it gonna go? All right. That wasn't too bad. A lot of them are stuck on things though, yeah. So there's definitely up here. So like right on top of these redstone. But let's actually pull them back again, because that's also part of it. Some of them fell down from that. Okay. So if we put like water here, that should flood. If we put these two, that should flood these away. And now you've made me question my sanity, but let me just, for the sake of things. So basically what we intend to do is this. Yeah, look, still there. Dynamic Mare. Thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you, thank you. You should give Iris a try. I've used Iris a bunch. It's in some of my videos and stuff, but it's too glitchy, so I switched back. I would love if it actually developed to the point where it's not glitchy anymore, but it's at this point, too much shadow popping and stuff going on. So is there anything here that I expected to break but that didn't? I don't think so. Like all of the stuff that seems like it should have been hit by a slime block or something has been. Including this. Yeah, that can't move because of this. So basically, the rest of the stuff here that is like still crystals, that's just stuff that's in the way. But when I can't... Maybe I should put full blocks there, actually. I should put like obsidian or... something with a tile entity or something. That's what I should do. This is looking good though. I have no idea how many crystals actually made it into the water. I guess I should just try to flood the place as properly as I can, right? Because I made sure that there's only slime blocks, honey blocks, and redstone and pistons in here. There's no redstone dust or repeaters or anything that would wash away. So actually everything... Did this trigger? Yeah, it did. So actually, like, everything should be flood proof. What do we... How do we... Do I go down and check? I think I... Can you define tile entity? They're actually called block entities. Tile entity is an old modding name for them. Basically what a block entity is a... any block that is functionality requires more data than just a block state, so it has like some form of saved state on it, needs a block entity, and that goes for a few things that don't do that but that have like special ticking mechanisms and stuff. So furnace, for instance, is a block entity, and that means that in order for the furnace to operate it needs additional data, so it has this little extra block entity thing. Alright, so that was more than 2 stacks of crystals. Barrel also, yes. Chests, shulker boxes, anything with an inventory. And a bunch of other stuff too. Anything with special rendering. I missed. Alright, but that worked pretty well. Maybe what we do now is we just open up in a bunch of places and try. Let's see what happens. What happens if I pour water down here? What happens? Okay, so that goes that way and this thing gets stuck there. So I'll probably need to flood here too. I can't flood there because of that. Goodbye, class. Nice, okay. I wonder if we need to flood this in some particular order. It shouldn't need to be. We should just get like streams going everywhere. Nice. So that went off.
Greetings, Lime and Limers. I hope you are having a great day. PSO
Limers.
is
Nice. Excuse me? Yeah. Yep, totally. Wait, did they despawn already? Was it 5 minutes? Was I faffing around 5 minutes? I guess I was. Okay, cool. That probably indicates... Well, this doesn't need to come from up here, really. So what we could do is we could move most of this redstone line to the side. But I'm going to need a bunch of dispensers in here. Beds have block entities too because of their rendering, I think. Which is not strictly necessary, but they do. But yeah, one property in Java Edition, not in Bedrock, but in Java Edition, one property of block entities is they don't move. So you have you can't push them with a piston, a slime block won't stick to them, that kind of stuff. So you can use them instead of obsidian or instead of glazed terracotta to act as sort of immovable objects in a setup. I don't know. I thought I had more obsidian here, but I guess I don't. I don't really want to put more block entities in. Also, by the way, they're not great for performance and stuff. So maybe I'll just go and snag a bunch of like obsidian or crying obsidian or something. The problem is I'm a ways away from home, but it's fine. Yeah, the beds were some form of special case. I can't remember why it was done in the first place. But it was done, and the reason why... Oh, yeah, this was before the... Oh, I need to log out my second client. I don't want this area loaded. This was before the flattening of block IDs into... Yeah, block IDs instead of numbers. So the beds, when they wanted dyed beds, actually wouldn't fit. There wasn't enough box numbers left. Well, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Yeah, banners for their patterns, bee nests for the bees inside. Couldn't resist a little bit of wisdom in my TTS. Ah, yes. Stream is going good. It's all good. Jaden Jack, thank you for the follow.
Yay.
Black Dragon, thank you for the follow. Puppet Master, thank you for the follow. What have I missed? Thomas to Space. Action. Thank you for the biddies again. PAQM exists. Thank you for the follow. Do we have any in here, or do I need to go to another? Crying obsidian should be fine. I don't think I care, like, which type it is. Well, let's just take a sec. Who's here? Trader. There's no chat, no. We don't know what it is. It's Streamlabs has some problems, I guess. It's just not, like, it's not on my end, it's not off, it's just not working. Do I need to get anything else while I'm here? I don't believe so. I think I have a bunch of dispensers. I might not have enough, but... I won't know either because my redstone chest is back over there, so I guess... not cooperate. Well, at least like the thing is the follow notifications and stuff is also Streamlabs, and that's working. It's just a chat that's broke, and I don't know what. Yeah. I wonder if there are any new weather commanders. Don't want to go looking too closely, do we? I need to do a tour of the mall from my video, actually. So maybe we'll do that. But I want to finish this first to kind of get this project done. We're a bit in a time crunch now because the state we're in now is that all of the full crystals that are there kind of represent the places that we know the machine didn't knock them off in. And so those are the places we need to go in and manually take them away and block those spaces off. Wait, we need to go straight here now. So we'll do that, and then we'll think about other stuff. There's not much left in this. Whee! What a view. Oh yeah, the next thing I need to do is make item filters. And probably shulker loaders. But that's not as important. Bonk. Okay, ow. Let's see. There. Let's take this out. Because I don't want to be using my fast pickaxe if I'm removing these. That's not good. Let's see. How's this looking? We have 6 dispensers. That's a little less than I had hoped, let's just say. Okay, but we gotta drop in here. There's no real good way of doing this, I don't think. So let's just break open and drop in somewhere. Dong. So this definitely won't. This looks like it. This would push in. This. Wait, has this not pushed? Oh. Oh, hold up. We missed one. We definitely missed one. Interesting. Where's the repeater here? It's theirs. That's fine. I've put away the redstone, but this, they need to just go there. Cool. Good. Glad I found that. So that's... Wait. Oh, I dropped one of them? Oh no. But I want that same material. Got no... This emote for today, no clue why I got it. You can unlock it if with the slices, if that's what you did. Come on. Really? Smooth basalt. Nice. Oh, where was that? Was it here? That must have been here. Yeah. Oh, and this is where I can't get through, so never mind. Okay, so that didn't trigger. Where did I jump down? Here. So let's go and manually trigger this. Which would have been easier if I had a lever or something, but this will do. This is gonna knock me off of here. So let's stand on here. Great. Okay. Slurp, slime, slurp. Boop. Okay, so this one does not get picked up or broken or whatever, so that needs to be blocked off. I said I was going to use this and then I didn't. Like that. That should do it, but that was at least only one now and not the entire bunch. There's one over there. How can I... Let's slurp down here. Yeah, this... Where did those come from? Did they get pushed from above? I can't jump. I'm almost... Honey. Yeah, those get pushed from above. Why do I not have one here? That doesn't look like it's push limit. And it doesn't connect to anything else. Why do I not just have a slime block right there? Oh wait, it's... Never mind, okay. Suddenly we're down here. I think there might be a redstone block that pushes out that direction. Not sure though. Then I should be able to have a piston there. A mystery. Very strange. Let me... Okay, if I go from there, I'm bonking my head there. There's no reason, right? If I have one here, it's definitely not at push limit. Okay, we need a slime block. Oh, fell low. Okay, yeah, fine. Hello? Does the door today? Yes, it does. A little bit later, it actually doored. Thoughts on a 5,000 to 10,000 channel point reward that plays a random Minecraft sound effect? I don't know. Something that I just mostly haven't considered at all. There's plenty of those that we could make, right? I just don't, like... Don't really... You know, I don't have a thorough plan. I'm trying to not make too many of them. Puppet Master, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that. So now that will definitely break from being pushed down by this. I hope. Wait. These push... That shouldn't matter either. No, I really cannot... What about this one? Those push down, should push that one. Those come out here, I guess. And these push upward to there. Okay. So actually all of these will be taken out. So that's good. Let's go here. That one breaks the one below, but not this one. Yeah, that comes from here, but this one doesn't. So that goes, and that one also doesn't. And that one also doesn't. So we put that there. And that there. That makes absolutely no sense. Not something here is wrong. Oh, this sucks. Let's see. Oh, this is still out. What? Trying to aim in such a way that I can break this without accidentally risking breaking that. Okay, so that's wrong. That piston should have been retracted. Something here hasn't retracted. And this never powered. Why did this never power? Because that one was fully grown, and I very much doubt that it had time to grow. What happened here? Slurp. That was my last pearl. I cannot get off of this. Good. Good. What happened here? What is this stuck to? None of the pistons here look like they're out. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Yeah, the redstone block is powering it, yeah. But the redstone block is supposed to be stuck to something. And be driven out there, but it... it can't have been there. Ooh, this is not nice. These get pushed out. So if that was like here, then it would be pushed here, and then it couldn't pull back for some reason, or... It's like that was there. It would push out. Wait, it's on the... It's on that honey block. There's no reason that I wouldn't be able to pull it back, though. So let's say that's there. Where's the piston here that pushes the... It's this honey block that I need. Is there something that we're not hitting here? That it's not just... Okay. That didn't move at all. Still didn't move at all. Okay, I have no idea where this piston is. I'm presuming something here is supposed to be pushing it, but what? Oh, wait. It never retracted. It's supposed to retract back into the wall. But it can't, because why? That has space. It won't stick to this. It won't stick to the slime. If it pushed out, then it's definitely... How's this one? Might just be powered by QC as well. No, but the piston pulls back. It just doesn't... Oh wait, it doesn't. That makes no sense. Why would it be QC powered? There's nothing else that's powered. Or am I being stupid? It should be fine to remove this block. This bottom block there. How could that be QC powered when nothing here is powered? Oh wait, because we don't... We powered the block behind it. Let's remove this. Oopsie. Yeah, too, I know what... Oh, right. Right. Ow. More pearls. I know, so it pulled back now. Okay, so that's where it should have been, but... I know why it's like... I know that QC can come from there, but there's nothing that powers. Like, that powers all from above here. So if it depowers... I guess update order might... So I think if we just stick another... I could actually put a... No, I couldn't, because that would stick to there. That might be it, actually. It might be better from doing that. Also, let's skip this soundscape. What? That's not what I meant to do. This is... Okay, so this, in this situation, we want to have this block here. And then we want them to, when we depower this, pull back. It didn't. And this is still extended. Okay, interesting. Can't put anything on here. I could move that up. And then we explicitly power this from this. No, I can't do that because we need to go down here. I could switch them around, I guess. That doesn't feel like it should be any better, though, is the problem. I guess I can move this up by one more so it doesn't get powered from here. That should do it, actually. So let's do this. Wire this back up like that. But move this up here. I mean... Might as well do that, then. Use a slab? No, because we're going downwards. If I was going upwards, we could. So now, did it extend? It did. And now, if I remove it, it retracts. Fantastic. Gotta love pistons. You know, something's just wrong, and it only takes, you know, complete head scratching for 20 minutes to figure it out. Hopefully we didn't break anything else in the progress. I did break that repeater though, so I'm gonna have to put that back. Okay. Alright. You get back in there. It's taking long enough now that there might be crystals that are growing. It confuses. Alright, I could just trigger the whole thing again though. It's not gonna hurt. Other than, you know, it's gonna delay slightly the growth of the crystals again, but that's fine. Let's just do that. Could even leave it out, but I think this is better. So now here, there's something behind there that does not look good. That does not look good at all. Not a single bit. Why has this left this? Okay, so that's come loose. Is that because I put this here? That wouldn't stick. Okay. So that, I guess there's two of them that have stuck together here. And that's probably the one block that I was confused as to why it was there or something. Yeah, that comes down from here. And then there's this slime stuff that comes up from there. They don't connect though. Why is this not followed? Is this stuck to something on the other side? Oh, it continues there. So maybe that, yeah, that's why that wasn't there, because then those two connect. I think that's where it wasn't connected. Okay, so if I trigger and untrigger now, it should do the thing. Let's just fall down instead. And use my favorite door. This time it worked. Alright, let's try this again, see if that retracts now. That looks better. Yeah, okay, so that's why I didn't have one there. And that means we can put these things back now. Where did I have this thing? Was it on top of this? Yeah, it was on top of that, wasn't it? Let's switch these. I think I had this on top here. That wouldn't do anything. And then here... yeah, there. I should really go up and try this. Can I? Can I hit it? Nice. See, that still works, or if I'm misunderstanding something here. That's up. Yeah, they've all triggered there. And they've gone back down. These have gone back up. Yeah, okay. These have all triggered, I think, and all moved back by the looks of things. Okay, cool. Let's close this up. Let's start from a different angle. This one, like, way down there. I need this for the glass. Some here. I guess it doesn't matter which order we do. We can just drop in here. That is a piston. Why have you not triggered? Who's supposed to trigger you? Have I really... There would need to be a redstone block like here? But maybe that's on push limit. Who knows? That for certain. But that one also looks like it should be removed, but isn't. So that's also interesting. Wanted that there for certain, but that one hasn't triggered. Why have you not triggered? So this one... Wait, what's supposed to push this? There's just a bunch of... Oh. That comes out of the wall here. That's not at all what I expected. So this is actually being pushed towards that direction. Oh, so that triggers this. Okay, never mind then. Then it is correct. But that means that this... Whoops. This thing... No, wait. Yeah, this thing is not gonna be... That's never gonna be harvested. So on that pops. And these... This looks very suspicious though. That's definitely supposed to trigger. Was this the one? That might have been the one I was looking at. Yeah, this... There's no reason for it to be here if it wouldn't trigger. And that one also hasn't triggered. Which makes it... Yeah, look at this. None of this triggered? That triggered. That triggered. What's supposed to trigger all of this? There's a lot of stuff. This is, I suppose this is supposed to come up. No, that triggers that. What are these two doing here? Have I just like forgotten about them? That doesn't seem unreasonable, to be honest. Like, I might have placed them there and then didn't build out the thing that was meant to, or didn't have like push space available or something. So I guess these two just get removed. Honestly, it's going to be better to just get this working than to try to optimize it fully, because optimizing it fully is just not happening, so... Oh, come on. I want to be up there. Boom. Okay, so that one goes. Plonk. That one goes. Plonk. That one goes. This is sad, because it means all of these we were just not getting. But it's also fine, because, like, we're getting so much of it anyway. There, and then these two... Wait a moment here. This slime is left out. So that slime is stuck to something. That slime is stuck to this redstone block. Which is supposed to power that. And I guess it did, but then it couldn't retract. The other one couldn't retract because of it. So this needs to go. We could put it underneath instead. Is there any reason not to do that? Not that I see. Obsidian is Sag. Yeah. Let's throw these. No, not those. Well, doesn't matter, I suppose. Who needs building blocks anyway? Throw those in there. You can throw this in too. Now I haven't gone up and checked, so I guess that whole thing is lost. Lost cause. Boop. So what? That's also got one of them, so never mind. It would get stuck here instead. We cannot have that redstone block, which means this piston is never going to be useful. Which means that crystal is never going to get harvested. Which means we cover it up. What harvests this stuff? These were the pistons that I... So these come out to here. I need another honey block. There. To replace the redstone block. But there's no way something can harvest this. So that goes... That gets harvested from there, eh? Yeah, that pushes this way. Harvests that. That gets from there, that gets from there. Okay, so that's fine. The rest of this should be fine. Who needs building blocks? Yeah, I know. Building. Who needs it? But I kind of want to trigger everything again to get this to retract so we see stuff properly. let's use the door. Oh, let me up. Very good. Over here. So that should now have retracted. I think it's here. Looks pretty good. Okay, nice. So that goes away. And how's this moving? It's moving that way. Okay, so there's nothing here that harvests this little one. That's gonna totally wreck the slime underneath. Can I find that? Might work, yeah. So there. Okay, good. We got this kind of half of the room. There are a couple of them down here. What's supposed to happen here? This moves that way. This moves. This hasn't moved. This is supposed to move that way. It's sticking to itself? It's not itself. This is stuck from here and it's sticking to this. So I need to remove that. That's not good. Where's this piston supposed to be? Oh, it's extended? Oh, it's being powered by that. That might be fine. That might be fine. But this is not what it's supposed to be, so... I need to get myself out and up. All the way out and up, please. There we go. The other corner. No. The other corner here. Would it help to put it on a fast-ish clock so you can see what's moving where? Maybe. Maybe. I didn't expect this many of them to get stuck, to be honest. So, where was I? I was like down here somewhere. I moved from here to over there. Let's retrace those steps. And, oh, well, good boy. Can you, like, die now? So is this stuff? Something. Oh, well, this has been harvested now, so that's definitely worked. Well... Yeah, because this was, like, stuck out, wasn't it? I think it's good now. Maybe if we keep finding errors, we'll switch to a fast clock or something. Will there be any advantages of eliminating altogether some of the budding amethysts that have so many crying obsidian on their sides? Depends. If I manage to get the water to catch all the crystals, then no, because I don't think there's any budding amethyst here that isn't harvested on some side. Like, this is only harvested here, but it's still there's still 2 more crystals every go. And these are flat enough that water should flush past them, so I don't think that anything should get stuck when we're done with this. What? Where's this? This pushes out that way. Yeah, that won't take this. Could I not put... Oops. Could I not put one like here? No, because it'll stick to that redstone block. Okay. Too bad. Bloop. This is the weirdest looking thing I've ever worked on in this game. Are these all fine? That has pushed out and harvested those. That has pushed out and harvested these, and that has pushed down and harvested that. Yeah, so they're actually fine. So like, even though I'm covering up a bunch of sides of these, I'm harvesting like 4 sides of each of these. So that should be fine. That, and the one underneath. This looks suspicious though, hold up. There looked like there was a slime block supposed to knock that one out underneath there. No, that would require a slime block on here. Why isn't that there? 1, 2, this is probably on push limit. That's why. This is sacrificed one of them. That's okay. Let's see. Both of these? Is there really nothing that's supposed to push that out on top there? No, I guess not, because they would stick together if they did that. So that and that. The interesting thing is, since no two geodes are the same, this harvesting mechanism would be unique to each geode. Yeah, that's part of what I like with this. I speak about it in my video that's like mid-production, by the way. Oh wow, I have more than a stack of crystals. Wait. Why is this higher here? What? It's like it has... Did I... Oh, I might have put like a block there at one point. That's gonna break a lot of stuff in this farm. Can't let that be. Does anything push down here so that it like pushes... Could that be it? Probably got messed up from the water stream above. Ooh, that's a problem. If that's the case, I probably need to... Because this is like not full. This is not a full flow. I might need to move these sources back into the wall. Because that would prevent that. That would make the end right here, I think. Or is this 6? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. So I'd need to move on 2 back into the wall. That might be doable. That, or we create this water with pistons too, or no, with dispensers too. So we'd have a row of dispensers here. The water would come down from above first. We'd clear that water, and then like a minute later, this would flow here. I don't know. Does it look right now? Or I just put a bunch of signs here. Or fence gates. Because all I need to... It's fine that it gets higher here. It just doesn't... It needs to not connect with stuff here, which is this bunch of signs. Or fence gates. That should work. We'll just fence gate all this up. Cool. Good. Let's see. Some up there. That looks like it's the last. No idea how I'm gonna work on it though. Maybe go there. Bounce a little. Oh. 8 durability. No. Meow. There's meow. Meow going on. Okay, I believe that to be all of it. I'm not at all certain, but I can't see any others. Could the floor go down a couple of blocks? I wouldn't want to take this floor down, I don't think. We're pretty close to the bottom, too. I picked up more shards. But I think it's fine. I have a bunch of fence gates in one of these, I think. I'm not seeing any from here. Alright. So I believe that's it. Now, we could either put a bunch of dispensers in the ceiling, or we could put water above and then, like, open them somehow. But I think it's going to be hard to do with just some water streams and trying to open it with pistons or something. I think we need to make it a like actual whole boatload of dispensers. Where's my way out? Let's go out down here, I guess. Hold up, actually. Is it one of these? Oh wow. No. No. Okay. None of these. 3 durability. Close. That's my last one, so I'm glad that worked. Let's grab new ones. Let's see. None there. None there. Here we go. Slurp. Okay, so what I actually needed to do was just a row along here. GG. Like so. And now this should prevent this water from connecting. Even if there happened to be like a water that just started here or something. Like, this is still pushing. Yeah, you still get pushed along if you go here, right? Yeah. Okay, good. All right, let's leave that there then, and let's go for that break. And then when we come back, we need to craft, I don't know, 100 dispensers. Hey, thank you, non-empty string. Thank you. Appreciate it. I am going to go close myself in somewhere because I really don't want to have a creeper come up to me and blow this whole thing up, because that would be very, very, very sad at this point. So we'll be chilling in this glass box while we take a break. So thank you for joining me. We shall be away for just a couple of minutes. And while we are gone, there will be a Be Right Back screen up, and there will be an ad playing, because that way we get rid of pre-roll ads for people who joined in later, which is nice to them, because they can join us without sitting through a long ad. You won't miss anything, because we'll just be gone anyway, so take a break. You too. Step away. Stretch a little bit. Get a drink. Fetch a snack. Or, you know, buy a break, whatever you need, and we'll be right back. Hello! We have returned. Let's not break glass with an unenchanted pick. Alright, so... I mean... There's not much of a reason to... Oh, this is the backside. Or? Yeah. There's not much of a reason to not try to basically spam... Maybe, maybe it's too much, but maybe we just select... But we're gonna need like a stack of dispensers, aren't we? So... I'm gonna try to put away as much as I can here, and we'll go and craft that, and then come back. And I need a bunch of that too. Stack? Nope. Wow, what a mess. No cobble, basically. There's like one scaffolding somewhere there. Not those. One obsidian. Okay. So I need a bunch of cobblestone. Quite a bunch of cobblestone. Let's see, we need 7 stacks of cobblestone.
Yay.
Oh, there it is. This is the one I had them in, but this is also full of garbage now. Oh, this will stack. Oh, that one's like empty too. Nice. Okay, so I think we'll go to the cobble farm, pick up 7 stacks of cobble. We'll need a stack of redstone. We have plenty back in town. We'll need 3 stacks of sticks, 3 stacks of string, and that should also be fine from over there. And I guess until then we'll just leave this the way it is. Kind of want to leave more stuff. We'll leave these. We'll leave this too. Bye-bye Frog Queen, I guess. Oh, I'm carrying redstone torches. Let's leave that too. Okay, reasonably clear inventory. Not fully clear, but you know, some level of reason. I hope you had the breakiest break of all breaks. Nice. This way. Nice. So we can just be flying like this for quite a while. Is Frogwind still on, like, Twitch? I don't know if she's been having, like, connection issues or... She might be... Oh, she's on. I'll be right back thing. Cool. So maybe we can visit. She's doing a big new project too. She's a new video out today with a sort of reveal of that project. So that's nice. I'm probably gonna jump in and build something in that area in a while. I want to finish. I have 3, I guess, big projects I want to finish, but then I will definitely jump in and build. Big projects all around. I think we're heading basically straight for community storage now. Kid, thank you for the follow. I think that was during the break. Just chill at an enderman in a boat there. Nice. Alright. Wow. So I don't think... Oh, wait. No. Not a chance. We need a stack of redstone. Well, not really a stack of that type of redstone, so let's maybe do that, because I don't really need to carry more than that. Sticks. Don't think we have many sticks. We have almost a full stack of sticks. That's nice. I don't think we have much here though. No? Okay. Use up some of these for sticks, I guess. How much do I actually need? Don't know. Oh, there's a bunch of planks here. Nice. I don't know what that is. Okay, it's fine. Do we have string here? I don't know. Let's find out. Do we get chat? Let me refresh that again. Let's maybe do this. Let's try to shut it down completely. Restart it. There. Let's see. So now, if we're really lucky, we get chat again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we have everything except the cobblestone, which we'll have to go to the witch farm for. Oh, well, the cobblestone farm, but it's at the witch farm. Chat? No chat. Rip chat. Oh, chat! Actual chat! We got chat, everybody! Let's do that too. It's a little slow, but... Nice. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Everybody's just, hi! Hello, I am on... Oh, now Frogqueen is back. I'm gonna respawn at the world spawn, I think, because I don't think I have a bed. I can make sure I don't have a bed, just place down one and break it. And that's reasonably close to Frogqueen's project. By the way, this is the end portal, that's why we're gonna respawn there. It's just quicker to go back that way. Can I... This is annoying, but let's try it. Oh, well, not too bad. Yeah, okay. That worked. What in that? Okay. Oh, it's a beacon. It's a beacon that starts in the sky. Interesting. There's no way I can make it up there. Look, I'm on TV! Oh, I messed it up again. What the heck? Good enough. Wrong way? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, there's no... There must be some way of actually getting down onto the platform here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be it. I don't want to craft this here because there's going to involve throwing lots of these on the floor. But we do have 7 stacks, so it should be fine. It's 7 redstone bows. Yeah, this should be good. So with that, I think we're just gonna go back to spawn. Is this where? No, I keep getting lost now since we redesigned this. Where am I actually? It's not too far. We could fly to. It's here? There it is. It's annoying because there's that pillar, and that was placed there way back when we still didn't know the way, like, and it's actually kind of, it's not going to the right place now. The actual entrance is like, okay, here's one, but there's a hole somewhere that goes like straight down to the portal too. Let's do this. Put that in bed, bind the spawn point, unbind it again. And drop in here. Wait a second. Ah. Non-empty string. I recognize that name. I should relog before I continue here later. I know that name too.
Yay.
Because of replay mod stuff. If I want to get this into video, I should really relog. True Winter, thank you for the follow. So let's see. We need to go past Quantum Reef City, like this direction. I think should be going south. Yep. There it is. Look at that. Ooh, she's built a bunch. Should we join in? Let's do it. Hello. Don't actually know if she's there.
Hello.
Hello. I didn't know if you.
It took me a second. It took me a second. Guys, it's Lime. Lime's here. How are you, Lime?
I'm good. I'm good. I just wanted to. I'm collecting stuff for my farm, so I had to go back to spawn. So I figured I showed my viewers your wasteland.
You live right now?
Yep.
Oh, awesome. Guys, do you guys know Sliced Lime? If you don't, you have to go check them out.
I'm just gonna trust that every single person in my chat is already following the Frog Queen, and if you're not, you need to go and fix that right now.
I'm pretty sure that everybody here is following you as well, but if not, I have to say, they gotta go follow you. Because oh man, okay, all right. So, can I ask if you have any plans for the Wasteland theme park?
I'm thinking about it. So
Yay.
I have a bunch of loose ideas that don't really fit together yet, but I'm working on it. Like it's kind of in the back of my mind all the time, and it's like I'm gonna arrive at something.
Yay.
I want to make a ride. I want to make a roller coaster if I can, but I don't want to just make it. Hey, here's a Minecraft kart track. I want to have like a bunch of fun piston launchers and stuff involved too, and hopefully
Cool.
they work. Hopefully they all put you in the right place and not in the lantern with lava right next to it.
Maybe you could help me with a couple things. So
Yeah.
I built these in the past. I've built some dunk tanks. You know what the dunk tanks where you like shoot?
Oh yeah, okay.
And yeah, so I built some of those, but I want to do them in here.
Mhm.
But I want them to be kind of like extra special and more fancy. And now maybe you can help me with those.
Maybe.
I don't know, like
Fancy in what way?
because dunk tanks, like maybe like make a feeding system of like villagers that feed into the dunk tanks that like slowly ride into the dunk tank so that you can shoot them in one after the other. Maybe they die after. I don't know. Maybe in the dunk tanks of lava. It's the wasteland.
I was thinking
after
when
all.
you said that, I was like, okay, maybe we have like some zombies coming in or something. You were like, no, villagers. Kill them all.
Maybe like a little bit more evil. Hey, thank you,
Maybe a
Warrior
bit.
Geek. Like, yeah, maybe like a little. But like maybe you could help me like sync that up.
Maybe.
Like, you're
If
crafty.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to build it, I can help you out with some mechanisms and stuff for it.
Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah, I definitely have my dunk tank schematics down. It's
Nice.
just basically making them extra evil.
So you're making a theme park, but really it's all like a cover story for being as evil as possible. I see it now.
I'm not a serial killer, but I might have a mean streak, maybe. I'm part of a monarchy. Okay, I'm a queen. Yeah, monarchy.
Is it wrong of me to distrust anybody who has to say I'm not a serial killer?
I'm not telling you to trust me, Lime, but I'm saying trust me.
Make very sure that I never get on the wrong side of the tank. Got it.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. Stay on the right side of the tank. It'll work out.
Behind the mechanism, not in the mechanism. Remember.
Do you think this area needs to be bigger, by the way?
I really don't know. It's so hard to tell what it'll be when people have started building rides in it. Wait,
right.
Is this a... Oh, this is not a killer bunny. Nice. I think
it was a nice bunny.
It was, an actual desert one.
Wow, that's uncommon. Uncommon on Legacy.
Yes.
I'm usually getting killed by the bunnies here.
Yeah, there's some
Hey,
fighting
Trainer
going
Moon.
on. Hi, Kujiro. And thank you for the follows, folks. Thank you, Trainer Moon
I don't know.
and
Do you think
Jessica.
how much more space should I clear?
Jessica. I think we should maybe just like try to start with this. I don't know. Either we enclose it and build the walls, or we just like build part of the walls so that we can expand it. I don't know. I feel like the important part is to like we have the entrance is looking awesome, and then we can start filling in rides. And then when we see where kind of how it's trending, how many people want to build here, we can see, okay, we need this much more space, or we just, make the walls and we make the whole place like spill out, like it's breaking apart and some of this falling over the fence.
That's true. Yeah, we can do that too. Okay. All right. Well, I feel like this front now that I've added like a couple more panels to the walls is like wide enough.
Yeah.
For now. Like I feel like this is as wide as I need it to be.
Yeah, it makes a big difference, just the
the
sections that you've added now.
It feels a lot more like, I don't know, substantial. Also, Thomas gave me more of this beautiful copper, and I didn't even know that you could just use an axe to decalcify it. Like this is amazing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I figured that you didn't from your video.
Yeah, I feel stupid now. Does everyone think I'm stupid?
No, it's a new thing in the game.
Do they
Strange.
They don't think I'm stupid? I am. I feel
you're gonna get 100 comments, but it's just gonna be good for the YouTube algorithm, so it's fine.
Milk that. When you're wrong, you're wrong. No, that's how TikTok works. They love it when you're wrong because they love
really?
to tell you when you're wrong.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. If you're wrong on TikTok, you've gone viral. That's how it works.
I know some creators who will like on purpose misspell something in like some sign they put up or something in every episode.
Oh
just to get the comments.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm just dumb.
No. That's not right.
Yeah, it's apparently that's how it's gone. But you know what? I'm sitting at 115,000 followers on TikTok. So by being wrong, yay!
All right, well that's a few.
I'm fine with being wrong now.
It just whatever works. Can't be wrong, even if it's wrong.
There you go. Thank you so much for stopping by. And if you have any like anything to add, like if I'm doing things wrong over here, you want to change anything, like let me know.
Yeah, I don't think I would ever come here and just tell you, hey, this is all wrong. You got to change your own build.
Happen. Thank you, Lime.
Alright,
You
well,
disappeared, so I
yeah,
figured.
I'm
You're
up
over
here.
there.
I wanted to give people like an overlook of the entire place.
Oh,
Did you
yeah, I'm right under you
fall
now.
off? Oh, yeah. Right. It's
Hey,
looking
Ellie.
really nice.
I'm glad. Yay! I'm so excited for more. Abomancer is gonna do the roads and stuff, so I'm really excited to see how everything plays out. Thank you for visiting me.
Awesome. I'm gonna drop out and go back and try to get my farm to work finally.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck. Or did you want me to go see your farm? Wait, which farm?
It's the Crystal Farm. It's quite far away. It's like 3,000 blocks to the south.
Yeah, you know I'm not going to be able to follow you. I'm stupid. So with coordinates, I suck. So
It's,
all right.
it's all good. We'll show it off sometime.
Have fun.
You too.
Thanks
Talk
for
to you later.
being here. Bye.
Bye-bye. That's nice. Isn't that looking awesome? I saw it earlier today. I saw it yesterday, I think, for recording the video. We recorded like a tiny segment about it, and then it was like the sign and this much of the wall. So it's just a tiny little post next to the wall. This looks so much nicer. Just a few more sections. It looks, you can really see how it's going to come together. Really excited about this now. I'm trying not to get excited about it because I have 2 other massive projects to build before I come here and build, but like I can't help it. All right, I'm gonna stop by the pyramid and do the crafting there, I think, so I don't go all the way back to the farm and then realize I've miscounted the materials or something. Sure, we'll go in here, I guess. Except that I don't have a crafting table here. Okay. Alright then, never mind. Okay, how do we do this? Oh, we can just do this, actually. That works, and then fill this in entirely. I think I'm angled right. I should have filled my inventory in a different way, I just realized, but it's okay. Yeah, let's just do this. I don't have enough materials to do that even. Oh god. But I kind of want it. Come on. I want to get to the point where I only have 1 slot with these bows. That's what I was trying to get at, but I should have used a different thing to cover my inventory with. Because I needed a cobblestone for the actual craft. But that's easy to say now. Ah. There we go. So that's now number 8. Let's see. Let's just put this in 1 instead. So 1 Q, 1 Q. Plop, plop. Could shift click him too, but I think this is probably like faster. And it sadly takes like a huge amount of concentration to do this right and not accidentally craft a dropper somewhere, but whatever. You have to do it within the 5 minutes that it takes for the for all the bows to despawn too. That sucked. What did I do? Okay. There. Dispensers. Probably the most annoying thing to craft and deal with in the entire game. No. There we go. All of this for one stack of a pretty simple, usable redstone component, right? Two, one. There's our stack. Good times. Chopper-based dispenser recipe 1. There's Amy! Again! We didn't even make it back to the farm! The Royal Frog Army is hopping in. Awesome, awesome. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much, Amy. I'm glad we got to show off the your project before you were ending. That's nice. So, for those who are joining in, we're going back to that farm project now, which is about at 3,000 in Z. So we have a ways to go here. It doesn't take too long. We can show it off for you. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a great time with the Frog Queen herself today. Oh yeah, we just stopped to make a full stack of dispensers. That's why it took so long. Did I just accidentally throw out my sword? I just did, didn't I? Pressed Q instead of 1. Jesus, okay, that is not good. Shaders off. Because shaders make the hitboxes not work. Yeah, I don't have it here. I was flying too. Is that it? No, that's a... And you need to be dead. It would have dropped really deep, and then it would bubble back up. I need to be heading north. If I turn around. Kind of a little bit to the west. That it? That is it. This sword. What? Why can't I... Oh, don't do that to me now. Come on, game. What the heck just happened? I didn't pick it up. Where am I? Where's the sword? There? Come on now. Give me this thing. This sword has been with me since the very start of the season. There's a very, very special video about how I enchanted this up. This netherite sword. Blood Moon Special. The Blood Moon was the very first event that we had. First chaotic event on the server. I do not want to lose this sword. And what that event was every night, in the nighttime, there would be a blood moon, the blood night, which was, then the rule was if you saw another legate, you had to attack them on sight. You had to fight to the death once per night with every legate. So that was good times. And as part of that whole thing, Zloy decided he was going to make netherite swords for everybody with the Blood Moon Special. There was a twist to that, but here's mine. Because he didn't enchant them up. Where am I? I'm too far this way. Should be starting to see the farm soon. Let's turn that off. I'm going to sleep, and then I'm going to turn the shaders back on. It was a cool event, yeah. Aw. Thank you so much. Thank you. The one and only Frog Queen for 3 months. Shaders was the thing. I clicked the wrong shader, I think. Did I? Yes, I did. Let's click the right one then. Hello? Okay, there we go. Nice, alright, we're good. It was a fun event, it was. Here's the farm. So this is what I've been working on. This is a 2-part farm. So you can see the drowned dropping down here. That is part 1 of it. It's a combined farm for tridents, for copper, and for crystals. So we're getting a bunch of tridents, we're getting a bunch of crystals, and we're getting a bunch of copper. And I'm dropping some random other stuff in here because the whole thing is connected together. But basically, if they are... Yeah, there you go. Starting to come down. They'll fall down here and we just kill them. And they drop stuff here. And knowledge shells. Yeah, that's true. I'll be lurking because light stuff. Totally get you. The other part of this farm is an amethyst geode that is down here below this. So this is a pipe that comes up from there, and that's what I've been working on now. And it's taking maybe, you know, just 10 times the amount of time I thought it would take, but you know what, whatever. So down here, smack, is the thing. So it's an amethyst geode that I've dug out completely. I've fitted slime block and honey block pushers and pistons to push off all of the crystals. So you can see them starting to grow out now again. And anything that isn't covered by that has been covered with these crying obsidian. So basically, it's a system to harvest every single crystal that is still remaining open on these. And there are 2 parts remaining to this project. One of them involving all those dispensers that I just went and made. So there's a lot of gunk in here, right? There's a lot of pistons, there's a lot of honey blocks, there's a lot of slime blocks. What happens when a slime block pushes a crystal, if it's fully grown, is it pops off and it goes absolutely flying. Like, it just pops off and just bounces away somewhere. So it ends up on top of something here, and it's, you know, that it'll sit there and despawn. So we need to get them all down into the water stream so they can actually get picked up by the system. So the next step of this is going to be to put a whole bunch of dispensers in the ceiling here with water buckets pointed downwards. So we'll be pushing all these things, making all the things pop off, and then we'll be triggering the dispensers to flood the place, get water streams going so that they all, you know, hopefully flush all of it, but at least most of it down. And then that part is done. The last part of it is to set up a very slow clock to trigger this once every 2 hours. So, I guess we're just gonna put this like under here somewhere. This seems like a pretty decent place. These are gonna push downwards, and there's space for a water bucket here. So, and if we just have that, I hate that. What did I just break? Did I break 2 of these? No, this. That's why I don't want to use my regular pickaxe here, because it's so easy to just break these. I'm presuming this is supposed to be left open. If this pushes down, then this is going to push down and destroy that crystal. Let's see. Actually, let's place this here first, because I have the perfect angle right there. Very good. Oh, I should have made water buckets galore and picked up water up there. Okay, that's fine. So where else? Like, we could put more here, I guess. Around every 167 minutes is optimal for harvesting. Cool. So my estimate of 2 hours wasn't too bad then. Oh God.
Another
Splash.
day, another month. What's the difference when you're enjoying the streams? Thanks, Lime.
Sir Jarek, thank you so much. That's super kind of you. I really appreciate that. Those are kind words, and that's a long time. 14 months of Prime. It's a little claustrophobic and a little like just spammed with redstone logic up here, so yeah. It's a little hard to work around here, but we'll get through it. I have 2 honey blocks though. I must have killed 2 blocks there because I had 1.
Hi,
Dang it.
One, yay.
Hey, Panda. Thank you for the second month of Prime. The 167 minutes is what Ilmago found by testing with tick warping. Yeah, I'm surprised that I got that close, given that that's a much better actual, you know, Why did I have that here? Oh, because this won't go up. Right. I need to go up and I need to make... Well, we can make the buckets down here, but I need to go fill them. We get 15 buckets. 6 rockets should be fine. I need to restock soon. My guess is it's going to be a little different depending on the exact layout of your geode too. Can I fit this in my inventory? I think so. Yeah, nice. Okay. Okay, so problem right now, first problem is I don't know where I'm going. Hey Shepard, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Here, no? Did I end up, I ended up on the other side of the river? No. I ended up confused is what I did. Yeah, it sticks to this. Weird. Crunch. Okay, so that is going to flow down to there. It's going to spread to all the 3 sides there. From there, it's going to spread to all of the sides around this. This should be a pretty good one. I guess we could test all of them individually. If I take a lever... What do I do about this honey block, though? Like, I should not have... Ooh, it's a... No, it's not above. It's behind. It's that one that's missing. I knew I was missing one. Oh. This is supposed to be like there. Otherwise these don't stick together. Okay. Cool. Good. So this and this and this was all glass. Oxygen. Gifting a sub to Luma. Thank you so much. That's the 3rd month. What we're working on is this farm setup for an amethyst geode. So we're just in the finishing stages of it, which means I'm gonna... It's all of this limestone stuff is already hooked up. I'm working on flooding the place so that we can actually flush the crystals down to the pickup system. Boop. Yeah, that covers a lot. If needed, we can also put sources in the middle of this room by just having a dispenser there, because we can push a redstone block to them. But that looks pretty promising. Down there is a place where we have no coverage, so we might want to put a dispenser there somewhere. Maybe on top of that piston or something. But that looks pretty good. Cool. So that sorted out most of that. Probably want one... Maybe these 2 blocks, actually. Would make sense. What are these? They get pushed that way and then come back. I guess. I don't really know. How do I get this point the right way? That worked. This will not work, so we'll do that. And bucket, and bucket. Close that back up. We need to put these back. Oops. I need more redstone. So we covered these 2 as well. That should do it. And if I disconnect that, I can test it by just putting a lever here. I don't know why I'm not... Oh. Oh, so that only flows out that? Why does it do that? That makes no sense. Oh, because that is... Okay. I'm actually gonna have to trigger the entire thing. But not like that. get the thing back in. There we go. Hook that back up. The problem is those have started to grow. So the water doesn't go down there, even though it would normally. So I can't really see how it's going to work when I trigger the entire thing. So we're going to have to sacrifice this growth. It's fine. So that's what's going to happen. So we definitely need some, like, over here somewhere. Maybe actually, like, one here and one here right next to this stuff. That wouldn't be bad. And then we just trigger it again. And it takes up all the water. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. So I think I'll do this and this. I wish I could place dispensers pointing away from me. That would be so good. But instead, we gotta do this. Okay. So we'll need to hook those up later. So this one there. There's those. That's gonna flood here too. Do I want to try to get one in down there? So I possibly want one over here. I wouldn't mind here. Doesn't really hurt to have more either. So that will fall straight down here, then flood out over here, and go down here and stuff. Do I put one like over here too? I don't know if that much stuff is going to end up here. Again, on the other hand, it doesn't hurt. I made the dispensers, might as well use them. Probably want one somewhere over here. So that's going to fall down directly here, spread directly this way, but not to these two, which is not the best. So let's do more. So have another one there. That's going to cover here and then spread out to all sides. And then one here, I think. There we go. Yeah, that's going to spread. Should spread to all sides here, and that should spread to most of this stuff. Probably want... Oh. Jump. There we go. Probably want one here. Boop. There. And then some over here, I guess. So above these, which would be this block, I think. Yeah, and this. Or are these gonna... Okay, that's the right direction. Yeah. There we go. And they should cover this. They won't cover this block, but hopefully that's okay. That'll go down... Not onto these, I don't think. Let's put one here. And then I think only these remain. Can't jump. A little too sticky sweet. Oh, I'm running out of food. Okay. So one that goes down here, I think. Oh, yeah. No, that should be okay. Let's just put one here. And I'm running out of buckets. I don't think I need to do this one, so we'll ignore that. But I do want one here above this redstone block, so we'll put one there. And then we'll put one here in the actually correct place too. Yeah. And there we go. Out of buckets. But I think we're now pretty good. What about these? Down here. So that's going to hit here. It's going to go all three sides here. And run down here, run down here, run down here. And then flush to there. It's not going to hit this stuff too much. You might want one more there. Might actually want one right at the edge here too. I'm gonna need to go get more buckets and then fill these up. So I want one there. And then probably like right over this block. Heat it, but I'm gonna have to tower with these. We have nothing over this stuff. No, that is gonna fall down there. That should be fine. Okay, I think we're pretty good with this. Okay. So I need, I think, 2 more buckets, but then I kind of want another one because now I don't have one to keep. And then we need a lot of redstone going crisscross across this place. Do I have any hole left that I've left open? I don't think so. Okay. I'm gonna need to start taking away all this stuff that I've left out everywhere to all these shulker boxes. But before we do that, let's... Never mind, I'm holding 59 blocks of iron. That'll do. How many do I need? Do I need 3 or do I need more? I'm gonna get 3. I think I can get away with 3. Is it nighttime? It's totally nighttime. Eee, come on. I've missed some follows, haven't I? Cat AF, sorry about that. Missed your follow. That was like 15 minutes ago by now. And Willis, thank you for the follow. That one wasn't too bad of a miss. I excel at missing follows, by the way. I'm sorry. It's kind of my thing. Okay. Down we go. Don't care about the skeleton. There's one. So we came from here. There's one of these. That one. And, like... I was going along here. Maybe it wasn't one... Because these all have... Maybe it was only 2. Okay. So now we need to hook all of these up, and we need to make sure that they actually get powered. And I guess this is our power source, because here's from where I've counted everything else, so... Or actually, we'll just take it from this. That should do. These, we should be able to do that. What a mess this is. But it'll have to be that way. Need one there. Where do we take a line to there from? There's none? Oh yeah, there's some under these. Okay. There we go, that makes a lot more sense. So I guess we just... Oh, there's this here, though. This should be fine. And then we do this. And that. That's
Yay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's all good. That reaches all of them. And this is connected. They look... Oh, this one. That's probably gonna need to come from after this repeater. And this has a bucket. Very nice. Wow. Twitch activity feeds have been lagging? Huh. Something going on today. My chat, like my on-screen chat, didn't work for like the first hour or 2 of the stream. It was weird. Okay, it looks to me like all of these are connected now. Unless there's some under here, but I don't see any. Okay, so what we need to make sure is we need to hook up a long clock to these on about 167 minutes then. And then make sure it pulses twice. So that happens. It catches most of it. Like there's some out here. Maybe I just put another here because it doesn't really hurt. Put another... here, I guess. Let's break some blocks. Those are where we're going to put another one. So put another one under this. Oh, no. Oh, that's fine, actually. How about here? This piston. There's not going to be too many things that end up on top of that piston. This is a big blank area. That hasn't pushed. I broke this piston or something. The honey block piston that is on those two has not pushed. Take the water back out. So this one isn't pushing. And so let's fix that by immediately breaking the wrong block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm stuck. I cannot count the blocks like this. I'm gonna take my other account online. Is that oh, it's still dissipating? Okay, interesting. We're gonna have to count on that. It does look promising though. It does look like it's almost getting to everything. Lena Hun, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you. And Xace, thank you for the follow. That was too short. It's okay. So let's leave these for now while I figure this one out. Okay. Where's my second account? There it is. Let me give you a view of this so you can see what's going on. So what we're trying to identify here is how many blocks are connected to this piston right here. Because if there's too many, then we'll hit the push limit and we won't be able to move anything. They just stop moving. And that can also happen if we touch some other block that it can get stuck to. Because then it just gets stuck on that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that isn't it. What are you stuck on then? Is there something that butts up against something? Makes it unable to move? Oh wait, this is pushing this slime inwards, which would mean it would stop this one. Okay, so it's getting blocked by this, is what happened. Okay. We could just remove this honey block down on the bottom and it should fix it. There's nothing else here. No, the bottom honey block to this side. Okay. Yeah, let's... Okay, so it's this over here on the bottom one here. Nice double sounds. Take that away. And it should just magically fix all our problems. Best type of solutions. I'm going to fill that back in because I don't know that that's a thing that I need to fill in. With water, that is. Let's take that off. And... where is it? There you are. Alright, let's try this again. Sploosh. Okay, so this isn't covered. Do I have a good reason to not just put another one in there? I don't know about this one because there's a bunch of redstone right here, so maybe we don't care about that. This now really flushes down. Yeah, here one, that's good. That'll fix all of that. And then here one, that'll fix that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. It's covering maybe one here somewhere, actually. Wait, so these get pushed that way. So this redstone would touch it if I put one here, so that's not going to work. Could I put one here? Does it matter? Does it make sense? I think I'm not going. I'm just going to skip that. Okay. How does this look? Yeah, a bunch of them moved away. That's fine. What a look. Wow. All is draining weirdly. Weirdly shaderified draining. I do not have 2 buckets. It's actually coming together. Very nice. That's our buckets. I won't be able to place that from there. So we're gonna go... Oh boy, slimy sounds. This goes there, right? I'm pretty sure it goes there. And then where's the other one? It was like on an edge here. Ooh, our last piece of food. There's a hole somewhere here that we need to fill with a dispenser, and I have no idea where. Can't see it. So that probably means it's not near here. Is that it over there? Probably is. Let's go here. Oh yeah. Did I do 2? Or did I just leave one? Let's do both. Why not? If I can figure out how to get there. Yeah, I've got that. That's good. There we go. And the bucket. I think it was in the ceiling. Thank you. I should have known. Okay, so now we just need to get redstone onto all of those and then we're done. Very nice. Epoch Sorsen, thank you for the follow. And hello, the Arc Melon. You're new? Well, nice of you to join in. Glad you found us here. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess. No, I don't want to do that. That'll cause a feedback loop here. That comes from over there. Do I dare move this? I'm not so sure I do. So I replace this with a solid block instead of glass. Then powering it will do what I need it to do. Smooth basalt, fine, whatever. There. Okay. That powers that. That was a mess. This I just moved temporarily because I needed to place that. This is a weird layout. This is fine. There's one more, right? One more I need to do? Maybe not? No, it was that, that, and that. Okay. I suppose let's try again. Should be able to verify that everything is triggered here. There's definitely water out of all of these. There's nothing flooding that one block, but that's fine. This is looking good. Weird, but good. Yeah, definitely all flooded. Okay. Alright, and then once more. Takes all of the water away again. Alright. Now the question is, where do I put the actual clock? For some reason I was gonna put it down there, but that doesn't really make sense. Why don't I just put it here? We could just take the signal in right here. If we go off to the side here, all my materials is in like here. Sure, we'll build it on smooth basalt, I guess. Or should I just put glass under here? No, let's put a solid ground. I'm gonna need to be able to expand this because yeah, we're gonna need more space. Don't know exactly how much. It's not too much. It's not a super big thing. It is a dual hopper clock, and then we need a double pulse generator after that. So we'll need some space for some. Actually, how long do we want this water to be out? We probably want it to be out a bit. I don't think I'd be able to do redstone like that. I can't even build an iron farm. Well, it takes a lot of practice. There's a lot of weirdness to redstone. Once you get the hang of like a few, like the basic circuits, you start being able to put them together even though you don't like fully understand it. So you can actually build pretty nice things even if you don't fully understand everything. So what I have my redstone over here. If you want to learn more and you have no idea where to go, then I would suggest going to Logical Geek Boy. It's one of the folks on the server too. He has a lot of good tutorials and stuff about how to... Do I not have hoppers? Yeah, I do. Okay. Basically how to start learning to understand all this stuff and like set up simple farms. Okay, so we want... Basically, signals can come in here. We need a repeater in there to just get the same signal strength as before. So this is where we'll be inputting our signal from this thing. And that immediately makes me realize that this place is way too narrow. Okay. Time is it actually? I've lost track. It's not too late. It's nice. I am not picking these up. My inventory is a mess. I have like all of these shulkers with all the materials that I've gathered as I've been digging this place out, and they're all like just chilling in my inventory because I didn't want to keep them on there. So like, I don't have many spaces left for actual stuff. I guess now we're fine to just like place some of them down out here again. I have like one honey block too. It's so useless. Why am I carrying one honey block? Target blocks so the other bits of dust pointed to it. It shouldn't matter. Like, we're powering this block. This will power because the block next to it is powered. And it doesn't... It would maybe look nicer if it was pointed there. But since we're not taking the signal into the block, we're taking the signal out of the block. It doesn't matter. I kind of need to build this backwards, don't I? I need to build the double signal generator first. I'm gonna need more repeaters. Okay, I've got everything. This should be good. Okay, so let's say that this is our input, so we'll take signals from two places. I guess that doesn't make too much sense. I guess it doesn't matter how long the signal is as long as it's not... Oh, that kind of maybe does matter. No, it shouldn't. The delay between them is what matters, and that I want to be long. So basically, we're gonna take one of these signals, and we're gonna run it straight back, and then we're gonna take the other one and run it through a whole bunch of repeaters. And this is probably not long enough, I would say. I have no idea how long this is, though. I guess we'll try it. Doesn't hurt. But my guess is I would need to add like a whole bunch more of these. But basically what I expect to happen when I press here now is I expect the pistons to push. And it doesn't, they need to just be pushing more than 1 tick, which they will be because we have this delay here of 4 ticks. We do this too, I guess. Water to start pouring out, then this delay happens, and then water drops back down, drops back away.
Yay.
I'm farming amethyst crystals to answer that. Fredo, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Yeah, that's way too little. Like, it is actually flooding all of it, but I think if an item is like stuck on a honey block, it'll take it longer to slide out. So we should definitely have more. I don't have enough. Still don't have enough. Need more. Always more, which means I need more sticks. $32 will be fine. Let's just whatever. Make those. Make these. That should be okay. How do I lay this out? I could just make it a longer thing here. Let's just dig this out, I guess. So, instead of this whole thing, we're gonna run this back and forth a little bit here. Yeah, let's just cover this over too. It's fine. It's fine. There. And then this connects. That. This. One of those could be a block, I don't care. And there. So like that. Oh! Last dust in that pile. I believe that's good. Now we just need to put all of these to 4 ticks. So this is going to take a while. We could make some more complicated mechanism out of this, but like I think that just this will be good enough. I start replacing with comparator delay. Yeah, but or decay. Yeah, but then we would have to invert signals and all kinds of stuff. Like, this is a good way of just carrying a signal that is a known length, and I don't care much about it. It's fine. Hopefully that's about long enough. If it isn't, then I guess I'll have to do decay clock instead, which would also be fine. This I do not know by heart. I know the rough principle of this, but I don't know like the entire circuit by heart. I think I had it open somewhere. Maybe I closed it. No, here it is. Okay, cool. A multiplicative hopper clock. That's what we're building. Right. Oh, and this needs a pulse limiter. I guess we can do that. So what we want this to be is we want the input pulse to be the same length. So when this signal comes in here, I guess that doesn't matter. You could build Mumbo's Doomsday Clock. Well, I haven't seen these episodes, but I've kind of gotten the gist of what that is, and I think I want crystals before Doomsday. So the idea with this is when this powers this block, the piston underneath gets powered, which means it pushes this up, and then this powers, right? But then the block disappears. So these only power for one tick. I don't know if that's how I want it, though. I probably want it the other way around. Not that way. This one. Probably need to take that out of there like this, if it's gonna work. And I guess I'm just gonna have to try. That looks reasonable. Okay, so here's our input. We power that, and we do that how exactly? This clock can be up to 45 hours. Okay, so it's the bottom clock that we want out here. I'm gonna need to make this larger. I believe I'm gonna need more sticks. Always good to have redstone torches. 45 hours, yeah, it's kind of nuts. Let's remove that for a second. This is what I believe we are going to be able to take a signal out of. Let's do this. I like to have a block that I'm building with. Now, I haven't done that here, but just to have all the redstone stuff on top of something so you don't accidentally dig it away. Yanis, is that it? Hello, I just joined the live. Well, welcome. Glad you found your way here. So basically, if I understand this correctly, excuse me. No, that does not work. We need the dust. That's the output. So that should do that. This might have to be a target block. I believe that it'll be okay. So we need that this way. Can I build this whole thing here instead? Because we're gonna need to dig a bunch that way. It's kind of square, to be honest. Oh. Well, didn't have to dig so much. Let's just take this all away then. Let's get a bunch of gravel. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. So that's there. We need a redstone block. Yeah. So basically, we're gonna have two of these pistons basically fighting over this redstone block, and a dust behind it. And now let's see these. So 2 blocks behind that, 2 blocks behind that. The hoppers are gonna go in between here, right next to that. We need 2 more there. There's going to be another dust in the middle. Let's see if I can make this make sense. There's going to be another one here. This is the double part of it. And then we need a bunch of hoppers and a bunch of comparators. And some space so I don't bonk my head all the time. Very necessary. Okay, there we go. So let's see, hoppers go into each other here and there, and I still need more space to not bonk my head. And then hoppers go here and here. And another redstone block. I guess it doesn't really matter which side this starts on. We need 4 comparators. And to not have a full inventory. Managed to not get them there, okay. So comparator number 1 goes out of this, comparator number 2 goes out of there. And then on the same sides here. And oh, I can't jump. Nice. There. So those go out there. And then 2 repeaters going into the center 2 blocks. So like that. There. So this is a variation of the Etho hopper clock. I don't know if the Ethonian ones are usually stacked on top. This isn't, so I wouldn't quite say so, but like that type of design is common to almost all of the normal hopper clock designs. So call it what you will, I suppose. Should have just taken some sea lanterns and put down everywhere here. Okay, let me get rid of some stuff. Don't need 2 stacks of redstone dust. Just take a little bit if we need it. Okay, here's the point here. These work pretty much like an Ethonian hopper clock individually. So what happens is when there are items here that lights up, this powers this piston, so it locks out this redstone block to the other side. Now, what also happens in this variation is that this redstone dust powers this block, which powers this repeater, which also locks this hopper and this hopper from the other side. So the only time when these 2 hoppers can do anything at all is when on the one tick when there's 0 items in either hopper. So that means that this hopper clock only activates once every turnaround for this hopper clock. So that's why it's multiplicative. So the amount of items in the period of this clock is 0.8 seconds times the number of items in this hopper clock times 2 times the number of items minus 1 in this hopper clock. And now we need to figure out how we get that to be, what did we say, 167 minutes? So that's 10,020 seconds. So we want it to be 10,000 seconds long, basically. Divided by 0.8. I was wrong. September started today at 1 p.m. Pacific time. That's an hour ago? I'm here from Twitter. Hello, welcome. This math is... Yeah, we're trying to get to items. So it's 12,500. And if we divide that by roughly 3... then this makes no sense. Both maximum 320 items. No, I'm not dividing them. No, I'm... Oops, sorry. It ends on my birthday. Oh, nice. Okay, so we want 12,500. And we basically want... I guess we could start by the square root of that. Would be a decent start. That's 111. I stream on your birthday? What weekday is it? Okay, so if we put... So X is the number of items in the top clock, which is this one. So if we put 100 items in this one. Let's start by that. We're just going to take a bunch of stone. Because I've got so much of it here. Probably don't need more than that. Okay, so we need... So if we do that and 40... There. There's 100 items in that. That means that we have our 1250 divided by 100, which means 125 is the other factor. So that's 2y minus 1 is 125. So that means that y is 126 divided by 2. So 63 items in this one. Have I mathed correctly? Is the question. Now, we don't know because we won't find out until like... wait. There we go. Now this is... Okay. Yeah, now there's one item in here. So this is gonna... Yeah, this is gonna trigger once every 2 hours, basically, if I understood this right. It is a timer, yes. It's a clock with a very, very, very long period. And the reason is this out here is an amethyst farm, and we want all these crystals to grow, as many of them as possible, optimally, to grow before we harvest the thing. And so this timer, if I mathed correctly there, this timer is set to... wow, is set to 167 minutes, just about. I think 166 minutes and 59 seconds. Oh wait, no. 40 seconds. But that is assuming that I mathed correctly, which, you know, that's a bit of a stretch maybe, I don't know. Given that I fought my instinct all the time to pick up pen and paper, and I'll do it all on paper. So now we should get one more item here. Yeah, okay, good. Wow. That is very slow, yes. Well, I mean... That's the farm. That's it. Well, do I just like... Do I just like... Okay. So we'll put the screen like this, and I'll go AFK for another 2 hours, and then we'll see. Okay. I can link the farm right now if you want. Like it's just from the Minecraft wiki. It's just nothing super fancy. It's just one of the multiplicative circuits there. Alright, then the next tricky part is how the heck do I get all of this stuff into my shulker boxes and to get them out of here. Okay, some of it stacked there, where I have tons more here. I think I have one shulker box that like has some space. I was thinking of ones that had more space than this, but redstone blocks can go in there. Iron blocks can go in there. Let's try to make some sense out of this mess. That goes in, that goes there. What am I... Oh, this one. That's fine. There we go. That's all the ones that usually are in my ender chest. So we can take this down. You can make timers in Minecraft that will not finish until long after the theorized heat death of the universe. Yeah, that's true. Like, but you could... If this contraption is up to 45 hours long. And if you just added one more layer to it, you multiply that again. So if we did that, then we would lock these hoppers until one of those hoppers had circled around. So like, it would it can spiral. you can since you can multiply the delay, you can easily just get them to be super long. This is only 12 items in it. So let's... I don't really want to put away the many things here actually though. That should be fine. Okay. So that is that. I guess I can leave. I don't really have a good reason to be down here, really. Like, nothing's gonna happen here other than that these are gonna randomly, very slowly grow. So I guess after the stream, what I will do is I will AFK at the farm up there. And so I get to see tomorrow morning, I suppose. I do need more rocket power though, and apparently 2 ender chests. Chickens use several desynchronized timers with slightly different frequencies. Yeah, that's true. If you have a reasonably long prime set of numbers, that will work too. I was actually looking at that for this timer too, but it just doesn't make sense to do it too much, really. You don't need too complicated of a thing. But this is... Oh, and also, while we're at picking out stuff out of my ender chest, let's get some food. I just needed a few hours, which is definitely, I think, the longest timer I've ever made in Minecraft, but still very short, all things considered. Yeah, okay. So now, oh, we didn't quite make it. The one remaining thing here really is to set up item filters here, and maybe even shulker loader. This is kind of, it's kind of annoying. Okay, I don't have a. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. So that's our soundtrack if you want to set up item filter shift. It would be nice. It would be nice to have item filters. The thing that is the option here is to just make one item filter for rotten flesh and yeet it. I have to admit, I don't know how to fly in Elytra. You can look upwards and fire a rocket and you'll just start flying. No. The Elytra activate when you jump and then hit space again, or hit the jump button again while you're in midair. So, like that. Which means that if I look up and do that, I'll fly straight up. So that you don't really see it when you're in first person and you know the timing because it just flows, right? But it takes a bit of practice and then you'll have it down. Hostile creatures. Yeah, the thing with triggering Elytra is that the you fall quickly, so they'll very, very quickly unactivate again unless you have the time, like the timing down. So if you use 100 items and 63 items, that checks out as 166 and 40. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for too, so that's good. I just remembered one thing here is still left to do also, so maybe we'll do that first, and that is I need to light up down the bottom there, because that actually makes it pretty dark here, because we covered it all over. Who could have thought? So I actually need to light up here, which means I think I have, if I turn the shaders off for a moment. I think the new mountains may be great for a light flight takeoff. It's going to be awesome to fly around those mountains. So we'll do this. Oh, I also do need to actually light up some of this ground area. Oh, it doesn't show in the water? Well, rip then. Oh, it does. It did there. That's weird though. We'll just light up the bottom here. It's fine. I don't know exactly how far this extends, like the range that we need from the farm, but we might as well overdo it a little bit. I have infinite sea lanterns. It's fine. It shouldn't be too large of an area. I think we were at the limit and then we went down by, oh god, you scared me. You all think you have jump scares from bits, but you ain't got nothing on that one. Where's the platform? It's there, okay. I'm trying to overdo it too on purpose, because the drown can spawn in any block, which means they could spawn like up in the water. So I'm trying to not just assume, well, you can see there. Let's do this actually. I think if you're using the light level function in Mini-HUD, I am not. I am using a mod called Light Overlay, I think. I do not use Mini-HUD. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Am I under still? Yeah, I am. Okay, so here's where all those strands came from. That doesn't prevent that this has the same kind of problem. By the way, I'm just saying that I'm not using that particular mod. I'm glad they're useful. They are not strictly connected to my work, even though like I do work a bit with the terrain stuff. But there's a job command that somebody usually runs when that question comes up. How does it look? Over here is a little in need of shining. Yeah, okay. I would also not mind just taking this whole place and drying it out with sponges. That might be a thing. Oh, that's dark. That's nice. We can actually see the darkness in the surface of the water. So if we can get that to light up, then I guess we're good to go. Oops. That was a bit excessive, Lime. Come on. We're gonna need some, like, hanging in midair here. Okay. Alright, guess mid-water. There you go. Dual wielding sea lanterns. Nice. I'm using light overlay by Daniel. Light overlay. Yeah, this is the one. Reach 12 blocks. Cross level 7. Secondary light level. Show numbers instead. That's the one you have. Display underwater. That's what I needed. Oh, okay. Well, look at that. I really don't want numbers though. I don't care. I just want the yes or no. The problem is we're also concerned about the actual like water blocks. We don't just care about the surface level. we also actually care about what the light level is in the middle of the river, so that makes it trickier, because there's nothing that shows it there, because there's no blocks there, right? There's nothing to show it on. Oh, down here we need some too. Yeah, I do need to light up, because drown don't spawn on the surface, only they spawn anywhere in water. Any like water block. Can I stop swimming? Thank you. So we kind of need to prevent as many. It's not like a all or nothing situation. If I just light up most of it, it'll be better. And this is all because I moved the farm, the collection area down a little bit, so it actually intersects a little bit with the spawning area down here. I don't think I've ever seen drown spawn in rivers. They spawn a lot more in rivers actually than in oceans. The only thing is the river is so much smaller that usually your mob cap is taken by other stuff. But the reason this is built in a river is because you can even see the outline of the river biome up there, right? And the reason it is built like that is because drown spawning is so much faster in rivers. So actually a drown farm in a river is much faster than a drowned farm in an ocean. Which is one of the reasons why it's here. Hi, Kimmy. No, I'm good, thanks. I've got some shockers. Actually, let me show you this. But most of this row is what I threw onto you yesterday. Perhaps I'll see more drowned in the bigger 1.18 rivers. That's possible. Definitely possible. There's some darkness in here. I don't know if this is like actually dark though. I guess we can see here. 7 block, 8 block, 7. Does it correspond to this or not? No, not really. Out here there's some darker. Hey Kimmy, have you seen Amy's video from today? It's looking really good, that build. It's the start of it. We're quite far on the side here. I don't exactly know where, like, it's there's the platform. I guess we need to go a circle around that, so shouldn't go too far out here. Yeah, this is fine, I think. There's some stuff here. Let's maybe put one here. How does this look? Pretty good. Some here. I haven't seen any drown since that last one in the river though, when we were down there, so that's looking pretty good. Not long up, I haven't had a chance yet. No, don't blame me. It must have released in like the middle of the night over there. Holy smokes! It's chosen! Hi, Lothar, sir. Thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in, folks. We're just like in the final wrapping up touches here of this big combined copper and well, copper and tridents from up there and amethyst shards from down here farm. Say that quickly 10 times. Welcome in. A chosen crew has chosen you. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh. It's got to light up some. Here's where all the shards will be popping up once they do. But that the final part of the building that was making a clock that only activates once every 167 minutes, give or take. So yeah, we'll be waiting for a bit to see if that works. Probably won't see it until like I AFK through the night or something. But hopefully it should work and it should be good. Alright, I think we're pretty good down here now. Let me switch my shaders back on. I ate some delicious baked salmon earlier today. It was so good, I'm still thinking about it. That sounds very nice. I've been super strict on what I eat lately because I'm trying to get myself back into shape properly. So like the last few months I've been basically eating very many meals of exactly the same thing over and over. Oh, it's a salmon in the river. Speak of the devil. Yeah, so all kinds of food just sound like totally delicious to me right now. It's doing the thing though, so I'm glad. Oh, my squid. So here's our state. I guess we should probably take out all of these crystals just to see that there are more. On the other hand, maybe I'll just build the item filters and we're done. So then we'll always see that they end up in the right place. There are two options. Either I'll make an item filter here for the rotten flesh, only to get rid of it, basically. Or, oh wow, that looks weird. Or I make an item filter for specifically copper and amethysts. Probably one for drowned heads too then, I guess. Nautilus shells. So we need like 5 item filters. 6. I would make one for rotten flesh and make that one auto dump the results into a lava pool or something. Just get rid of of all the rotten flesh and then package everything else up, which is basically the non-stackables, and I guess a few bits and pieces of salmon and bone meal into just a separate thing. Do you have a video on how you did the trident farm by any chance? Not yet. It was the previous stream from Legacy though, so it's on. There's a VOD, and it's based off of a video by El Mango, reasonably old one. A little modified, but basically the same function anyway. I've had to eat the same meals every day as well. Mine's due to a stomach problem that I'm waiting to get results for. Oh no, sorry to hear that. This is a similar situation for me. I have a problem like that too, that I basically choose not to deal with because I know the treatment would be really bad. So. I'm really fighting my urge to just make like item filters galore and stuff here. It's so overkill for this farm because like we're not going to be using it all that much. This is a vanilla, mostly vanilla server. I'm running modded because I have replay mod and shaders and stuff, but gameplay wise we're talking vanilla. Hey, you have a trident. Let it go. But yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and like grind these now because it doesn't make sense. It's meant to be an AFK farm. Can I find the shulker that has space? Yes, I can. Very nice. Let's just dump all kinds of garbage in here. That'll do, I suppose. All right. Bling bling. I'm pretty sure that's the right video. Like, he has a few, and only one of them is river-based. I'm decently sure. Well, the interesting part about this is it's basically a spyglass farm, because we get crystals and we get copper. But yeah, this seems to be working. So what have we got? We got 8 tridents this far. and 4 fishing rods. And basically all of the, let's see, let's remove all of this stuff. This is the stuff that's come out of the farm. These have been partially while I've been working on it though, so like, we haven't really seen it go a full rotation, like unmanned just from being AFK here. But this is looking pretty good. And there's enough space here that we could AFK at night without having any problems from it. Get rid of more things. Fill up another shulker. So I guess we'll do that then. What time is it? It is... well, it's approaching midnight. I don't know if I want to stay like super long today. We'll see. So many drowned heads. It's so hard to stop though. They just fall in and you keep smacking them. There's another trident. But yeah, let's not do that. I can show you around because I think there are a fair few here now. Let me see. That probably haven't seen my stuff on the server or anybody else's stuff. So let's go have a tour. Because why not? So, yeah, that's basically the entire project. I can show you how it looks down there too. Ooh, I don't want to land on a sea lantern here actually. Let me show you, because for all of you who joined in that raid, you won't have seen how the actual farm looks for the amethyst part down here. So this is the place. It's basically a full geode, cleaned out like crazy. All of the budding amethysts are still left. And they are either covered with a crying obsidian or hooked up to some form of slime pusher that will push the crystals off. And then we also have these dispensers with water buckets inside that will cause a bunch of floods and flush all of the shards that get pushed off away. And then this is the clock. So it has 100 items in this hopper clock, which locks this hopper clock, which has 60 some items. So this will trigger once every 167-ish minutes. Of being loaded, that is. Ooh. When you perform your video editing, do you do it with or without your headphones on? With. Absolutely. 100%. That would not be... I would... Yeah, redstone can be placed on glass. From my last few... I can't remember. It's been a few versions. What's the airline food? I think I've seen you before. Thank you for the follow anyway. But yeah, that's kind of a side project that I did now. Like my main build is something else, but I needed copper for it, so I devised this thing. And then the other folks on the server were kind enough to just like give me tons of copper, so I didn't really need to build that farm, but I really needed a break from this other build because it's humongous. So now we're basically done. I can go back to finishing that build. I'll show you that in a minute here. Nilu, thank you for the follow. But it's a ways out because it's in new generated terrain, of course, since this version. I had to go find a river with an amethyst geode under it in new terrain. So it's 3,000 blocks away from home, basically, which is here, this section. So my starter house on the server was a conversion of a desert pyramid. So that is over here. So I took it, kind of went with the Nether update theme. So it's a conversion of a desert pyramid to blackstone and the shroom lights. Underneath here, there's a creeper farm. So that the whole desert area here, by the way, is themed around sort of Mad Max style post-apocalypse. So the idea for this place was going to be that this is like one of those like really crazy desert tribes of people who just like live in the desert and shoot anybody who comes close. So I got a bunch of, well, a couple of pillagers and put on these guard towers. They still have their shotguns. Yeah, let's call them shotguns. They still have their shotguns because it is post-apocalypse. But these towers are specifically built in such a way that they cannot. They look like they can see out, but they can't actually shoot downwards. So I'm really happy with this. This tower here is just an AFK spot for the creeper farm. You can actually see it. The faucet is plopping out some gunpowder there. This guy has died somehow. I think it's because my boots have thorns on them. He's managed to get a shot off one time too many. So I need to get him again. It's not fun because that was a big mess to get them. This is a little shaking floor farm that I haven't had time to build around yet. I think Poppy was going to do it, but instead she just left a bunch of stuff here. Oh yeah, these lines, by the way, are like connected to rabbits and stuff, and some of them have disappeared over time, so I really need to repair this place. Over here is my nether stem farm. So this is an automated system for making nether stems, and I covered it over with the crying obsidian because we had a lot of that from the barter farm, and we didn't have so much obsidian, and I needed a hard non-destructible material because there's TNT duping here. And then it created this amazing effect, and I had no idea until I came down afterwards and looked at it, and I was like, ooh, that's so nice. Down there's also like a prototype site for one of my next projects. It's currently like a messaging system switching thing that goes through nether and chunk loads and stuff. So that's one of my upcoming projects. That's the first kind of component to that.
Yay.
This is our main village in the post-apocalyptic part of the world. These towers are Logical Geek Boy's iron farm towers. They are amazing, and they house a really, really efficient farm, so we have tons of iron. Hey, there's Kimmy. Over here, this is our villager breeder. This is Thomas the Space's cake factory. This is Vigoman's little gas station. There's so much stuff here. This is pretty cool. He was working on this on his birthday a little while back, and made like all the components. So you've got the milk, you've got the wheat, you've got the sugar, and this is actually set up so that, I don't know when this thing is active, but there's a water stream here that will shoot items up, and they'll go up here just far enough to be picked up by this. So it looks like this is kind of an industrial thing that's sucking up the items. It looks really cool when it's on. So you can switch it on here as you stand here and just craft. It pops down the components for you, and then you craft the cakes. That's how it goes. What's next? There's so much stuff here. Over here is our community storage. That's a bee factory thing. That's Germsy Boy's Futurama base. This is our community storage. We don't have an automated storage yet. We'll get there, but we share resources. This is the Legion's gear, which is a building I made that is specifically made for re-gearing if you die. So like the idea is we'll have basically full gear sets that you can just come here and grab one, and then either you go back to get your stuff real easy, or you lost your gear and you just keep whatever was the replacement. That's good. That's Pearlescent Moon space. Awesome place. Well, Kimmy's on, so let's go to Kimmy's base next. This is Pop-Tart Katz's base and her PP tower. This out here is Kim and Jax's flooded island city, or city island or something. It's a really cool build that she started building, and she's doing it in a really cool way where she will start building, and then basically when she has something done, she'll blow it apart and then sink it. So she builds it as more or less complete, but then she breaks it apart. It's such a nice place. And it has some cool catacombs that I can never find my way to. Let's see if I can make it today. She talked about them being under the roads. I know there's a waterside entrance and a little like There's a little hold up. Is she AFK? No, she's not AFK. Anyway, she just built all of this. It's awesome. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. She likes me. Is it like here? I'm gonna find this place. The thing I'm looking for is her catacombs. They go down underneath the place, and it's a really, really pretty place. But I've never actually found the entrance. I know Thomas's Space and Poppy found the entrance, but they did by accident because they found like a hole like that in. I think it was here, maybe? Yeah, here. So this leads in there. It's not the way you're meant to go in. You're meant to go in through like another small hole. But here it is. She's got people down here from her stream, like viewers and stuff. This is so pretty. It's one of the drains in the road. Yeah, I know, but I just can't find it. So people get to choose their armor, and they get to choose the what face they want from like a mob drop, because we have the more mob heads thing. Creeping in the sewer? Are you creeping in the chat? Here's the entrance. Okay. Alright, now I know. Is she on voice? I'm gonna just quickly see if she's on Discord. Legacy... she's not. Getting ready, rushing where a lot. You're banned. I thought you might be doing that, so I actually checked if you were AFK before I did that, and you weren't, so that's why. Okay. Well, good thing she's not an operator. Yeah, let's go from here to... let's go to my big project, I guess. It's the closest thing up north from here. Whatever, we can fly in the dark. It looks kind of nice in the dark too, so why not? Yes, a lot of lanterns. Haters, thank you for the follow. I feel like I'm going completely the wrong way, and yes I am. Very good. I'm like, this is not how it's supposed to look. Nice. This place also looks awesome, and at the nighttime, the lighting is real nice there. Right, so we're coming up on the other place here. I guess we'll run like this so you can see it better. And we'll skip this song. No fly sound, drone free. Stop. Thank you. And this is the Guardian Farm. So this is a big project that I'm currently working on, although, like, yes, I took a break from this just to basically be able to do something else, because this, I don't know, but I put many hours into building this surroundings and the farm before that, but yeah, I needed a break. I needed to do something else, otherwise I would spend like a week building this, and the episode from it for YouTube would have been just another time lapse, just like the other episode. So but yes, this is a Nembon design. Basically I've cleaned out a monument, drained the water, filled in a bunch of ravines and stuff, dug a whole lot of stuff out, built this. It's a redecoration of what Nambon had, because like his farms are good and practical but not necessarily pretty. So that center part is that's been there for quite a while now. But now what I'm working on is decorating the surroundings of this hole in the ocean to look like a sort of electric hydro sci-fi thing, with like these dams and then the water cascading down. So this is gonna go all the way around, and we're just shy of halfway through the project. So we got to build another tower here and a corner tower there. Then we're halfway through. But we also need to like finish wrapping up this stuff, the flooring. So it's got slabs, a slab pattern on the entire inside to prevent slime spawns, because these are slime chunks, some of them, and so we get slimes spawning and taking up the mob cap. So we gotta slab it. So I figured I might as well do a pattern here. So this is how it looks from the inside. Although the initial thought was I wouldn't do anything inside because you don't really need the inside, but it looks kind of nice, so I don't mind it. Oh, I don't want to blow up some creepers here, please, so let's not. Ooh. Hi, friendo. A glow squid head. Nice. Oh, so derpy. I need to have my water breathing thing on though. But yeah, this is why I needed so much copper, because these things are made out of, well, prismarine because it's thematic, but also mixed in copper, and a bunch of copper down at the bottom in like a more oxidized state, because yeah, need to actually, like, it shows like it's a bit dirty from all the water rushing past or something like that. And yeah, there's a lot of them in here, and there's some copper up on the staircase sections too, so like we use about a fair bit of copper for each one of these. That's why I needed more. But then I got enough from the other legates that basically didn't need to go and make that farm because of all of this. But yeah. Hey, Sean! Thank you for the 3rd month! And now we're actually sure the sub-tabber is activated, so that's very nice. Thank you. Let's go over to the next big project here, which is, I had a hand in it. I've built some big parts of it, but mostly it's Logical Geek Boy's mastermind project. This is Quantum Reef City, QRC. Am I actually going exactly on it? I don't know. I think we might be too far south. Yeah, we're a little too far south, aren't we? We are. Here it is. So this is pretty cool. This is a big city in all kind of modern style. And yeah, he started building it. He had a bit of an episode where, you know, there was some a little more evil lime on the server. He built this Citadel of Power. Took 17 hours to build. QRC has nothing strange with it whatsoever. No, absolutely not. Fazu, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And Blazewolf, thank you for the 100 biddies. That is 2. Let's see. Fazu gifted 2. Loenzilot a lot. And Tordslotl, Ravok, Zunnybrook, and Cub. Thank you for that and congrats. And the hype train. Very nice. So yeah, there's a ton of stuff in this. So I've kind of moved in here. This is kind of, I've taken it as a, I wouldn't say base because I'm not here much, but I've decorated it. This has all my trophies from the advancement race when we ran an advancement pack on the server. So the Grand Hall looks like this. This build is in my intro montage for every stream from Legacy. And it's a really cool build. It, like I said, it took 17 hours to complete, And that's just the actual building parts, not the planning or anything. Well worth the watch if you have the time. There's a YouTube video for it too. The other things I've built on here is the cat statues. 2 of them. One kind of sphinx statue, one sitting cat. And there's just a thing with people killing cats in Legacy. It's just the thing. There's a llama sanctuary down here where there was some llama drama. I've built this as well. This is the Council of Villagers. And that building next to it I also built, which is the Nether Vader, providing us a way to quickly get up and down from the Nether ceiling to the normal Nether. So you can go in here, then you end up on top of the Nether, or you can go down here, or up there, of course, and go, like, here's the other portal down into the normal Nether. This is the Council of Villagers. So here's our fancy redstone elevator. It's currently set to the 1st floor. So we can go in, end up on the 1st floor, which is the plains floor. This building houses every single type of villager. Thank you. Thank you for the hippies. And thank you, Fazu, as well. Fazu and Octogen. So yeah, this floor is just about the plains villager, and it has every type of profession in that village. And so we can go down. We can set this elevator to any level. So let's say we want to go to the exotic one. So let's say the swamp village. That's the 7th floor. So it goes up. You can hear the kind of the elevator bubbling up there. And now we're going to go all the way up.
Level 3. Go.
Go. So exciting. Brian. Thank you so much. You're level 3, Hack Train. Awesome. So then we're at the top. Nice views of the place and swamp villagers. Is the llama drama poem in the list of favorite moment clips? Well, I have made an outro that is the llama drama episode, but it doesn't contain the poem. And maybe I should make a second one with the poem, but it's kind of... It's a really fun moment, but it's not so much fun if you don't know what's going on, I don't think. Do different biome villagers have different traits? No. Not necessarily. Well, not by nature. They will have because it's random, right? But... Oh. My render distance is up a little too high for this place right now. But yeah, there's lots of farms and stuff in the city. And yeah, lots of cool stuff. Let's go this way. Let me show you something I showed a little bit earlier. Which is the very newest project on the server. I'm gonna be joining in there in a little while, but yeah, that's exactly what I meant to do, yes. But not now, because I have a couple of projects to complete, the Guardian Farm being one of them. But yeah, also another project that I have coming up before I come here. But this is the gates to the new Wasteland theme park. Do they not convert to whatever biome they're in? Are villagers biome determined at birth? They are determined at birth. They're always the same.
Alas, I must depart. Our weekly allergy shot stabbing is upon us.
Wow, that sounded very dystopian. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you for chilling today, Fasun. Thank you for the bits and everything. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Got cat here floating about. But yeah, so this is going to be cool. We're going to put a bunch of rides in there. Some of them functional, some of them are not. Some of them maybe purposefully not so functional because, hey, it's supposed to be post-apocalypse. But I really want to make a really cool roller coaster ride in there. That would be fantastic. And like, not just a, you know, cool minecart ride, but also like slime launchers and all kinds of stuff. That would be awesome. There's more, there's lots more, but like the nice thing about the server is there's so much cool stuff that you just can't show it all off at once. It's just impossible. But yeah, if you want the sort of lore and if you want a lot of cool time lapses and stuff, I highly recommend checking out the Legacy Season 2 videos. on my YouTube channel, because that's where like all of the stuff ends up as sort of shorter stuff, not just stream grinding. Oh, I guess I should show you the how did we get here project before we end. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I guess I showed you this too. This is Skizzleman's bookstore initially. I kind of took it over to improve it a little bit. So this was just a bunch of villagers, and what I've done is I've replaced some of them so that we have the best possible enchant trade of... We have a book trade of every possible enchant at max level, is what I'm trying to say. So that's pretty cool. And I've also added a section in here where you can zombify them, which wasn't a part of this before. So we made a little decoration behind here, and there is some husk boys. They're very happy to help zombify the villagers. They're really stuck on this guy at the moment, but when you start the process, he gets sent down to bedrock. And they lose interest when he's like 24 blocks away, so they will run in, and then when we want them back, we'll send him back up. So that's how we control the zombification despite this area not having any like dedicated area for the zombies. There's also an auto brewer here, which brews... I can go down and show you actually. It brews weakness potions, so the system here has weakness potions. Boy, does it have weakness potions. It has enough of them that for the rest of the time, basically, we'll be able to run the system however many times we want, and it auto splashes all the villagers with weakness. Choo choo! Completed level 2, thank you so much. And yeah, there's a bunch of safety stuff here too, so when you start this process, it locks the door and stuff. This is an Optifine thing with the shaders, the lantern swinging. I should probably sleep before I head off to that place. It might be the shader pack that does it mostly though. This BSL. So let's go through on the nether roof to get to the last place I'll show you. What are you doing here? Rude. That's Python's sandcastle, by the way. Slurp, slurp. Oh, not happening. Ooh, 98 subscribers. I've been thinking about putting this like a subscriber goal on the screen again. I don't know. Sub count has kind of been dropping for a long time now. This is our shulker farm, by the way. Yeah, yeah. We got some of those. It seems like it might actually be overflowing. It's almost overflown. Oh god, okay. I guess that's fine. I don't know what to do with that. Oh boy. Can I find my way from here to... Yes, I can. This is my last big project that I've done. How did we get here? Oh, come on, Moobot. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why it's doing that. Can I... hold on. Oh, there you go. I guess a mod was quicker than I was. Yeah, so this is a place made for How Did We Get Here? The advancement. Arguably the hardest advancement in the game. This setup is made to make it as easy and streamlined as possible, so there's space for all the potions you need. You can see... No, you can't, because I have that... I have the song title in the way, but... if we do this, you can see I've got a bunch of stuff from beacons already. Out there's an Elder Guardian. He's in a minecart, so if I pull this lever, he'll actually come closer, and that'll give me mining fatigue. There's the yeah, and this is Shulker here, waiting and ready to help you out. Now, there's one thing left that you need for the advancement, right? And that's you need Hero of the Village and you need Bad Omen. So I've got a system here to automatically get you a Pillager Captain. So you can kind of hear them there. And if I click this button, Pillager Captain will appear here. They're actually stored in a big tube, stacked on top of each other. So I still need to AFK there for a bit and yeah, get them more. How's that cow floating? It's standing on the fence. Oh yeah, that tunnel, by the way, is for quickly getting rid of hunger, so you can easily just eat a new golden apple and stuff. And stew. But yeah, this is the output from a farm over here. Just follow this for a bit. We had to have two of these stacks of honey blocks where they get stored, because this point where this column is the center point between that place and the farm where these come from, which is a pillager outpost to begin with. I love that storage system. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So this is the source of the pillager captains, which is my captain sorter. So basically this down there used to be a pillager outpost. It's been nuked, the whole area has been flattened, and we only have them spawning in this circle. And when they spawn in this circle, they will notice a iron golem standing here in the center, run in towards the center and get trapped by trapdoors falling into there. There's some water streams and stuff down there that takes them into this column, so they come flushing up a water tube here. And then they end up in the sorter. And we got a captain right away. That's very nice. There's a nitwit and there's captain here. So you just press whatever is in that box. So that's not a captain. So off you pop and he'll yeah. Ooh, sorry. Down you pop. He forgot his parachute, I think. Too bad. That's a captain, so hit the captain button and he goes off to join his friends. So yeah, you just sit here and just sort them basically like this to get a stack up. So at some point I need to do that a bunch now, because I think people have been using the system, which is awesome. But at one point I had like 10 stored up and now there's just 2 over there, or 3. So should do this a bunch, but probably not on stream because it's not very funny to just look at them go. It's a fun system, but it's not too much fun to just like actually do. I got a few now, so that's nice. He dies, yes. There's a lot of death going on here. But you know, I wouldn't know. I'm just the operator. I just pressed the button they told me to press. You know, I'm just doing my job. Don't know what this is about. Yeah, we tried to get an automatic sorter for this, and apparently it's possible to do if you at the same time have a raid going. But I need to not have a raid going because this is part of, you know, how did we get here and stuff. So I really don't want to. I didn't want a raid involved, so we went for manual sorting. It's working fine, you know.
Yay.
We also don't need that many captains, right? There's sure, there's a bunch of us on the server, but like we're reasonably only gonna need how did we get here once per person. Alright, so there's no more captains left, so we'll leave it at that. So what happens with these folks is they slurp their way over here. The other 2 must be on the way. Yeah, here. So they end up in these honey blocks, and they very slowly slurp their way down to the bottom. And slurp is a very literal sound. I don't know if you can. There it is. And it's made this way simply because I want them to stack up on top of each other, so that they, you know, we need to be able to pick one at a time. So from here, we just push them one at a time out, and then they go do the same thing over there, and then they're ready for the whoever wants a pillager captain next. Off he goes. So that's a pretty cool project. There's one part of this project that's missing, and that is to build a raid farm here somewhere. Just to be able to basically completely automate the whole process of getting... How did we get here? You also need to automate how Hero of the Village. So that would be pretty cool. But the village is here. It has a bunch of iron golems that Poppy put here, and it's like got all the beacon effects. So it's really not that hard to do the fights normally. But pretty cool project. Pretty unique. Kind of like it. And yeah, I don't want to do it because I don't want to waste them, but if you press this button, they get ejected from their minecarts and they get into a water stream that takes them over there. Actually, I should pick this up. Okay, people have been using it way more than I thought. Holy crap. Are you kidding me? Wow. Alright. There's probably not many left over there. That's crazy. Okay. Really don't need the bones, don't need the kelp. I want to keep those. Don't need one coal ore, that's fine. That's awesome. I didn't think people had used this much. Like, I was thinking that there would be like 10 carts in here or something. Okay, I'm gonna go restock the other system. Let's actually pick up some more rockets first. If I have any. No, we'll have to make some. And I think I can maybe turn down my hostile creatures again. Alright, let's go check it. They made more carts to refill your system? Huh. That's cool. Let's check it out. Nate, thank you for the follow. So this is a little more precarious, but there is a place out here. Can I actually access this here? Not really. This should be fine. No need to be so rude. Okay, so there wasn't that many left. But we don't need that many, this many either. Where can I? Here. I probably want... Well, it'll take one card out of here, and then the next one would come in, so... Should be fine to fill it up entirely. Good try. I wonder if it makes sense, like, there's some situations where there are no captains here at all. I wonder if it makes sense to have, like, a button that says, like, none of these are captains. Flush the queue. Music Man and Frog Queen were doing raids for totems. Oh, cool. I'm super happy that this just got, like, a use, because it was mostly, like, a novelty. I made it after I had gotten the advancement. It's such a weird look. There we go. Like now, I could just go flush it. He tried. I heard him. I heard him. We'll get this other captain and then then I think we're done. Should go back and AFK at the
Yay.
Amethyst Farm for a bit and see that it works. I'm disappointed that the car part got spoiled. Hey, it didn't. It's completely flat. It's all unnecessary, but it's completely flat. You'll have to be happy with that. When I started taking care of this area, I, for some reason, got into my head that I needed to like flatten it all and just make it all the same height. It was completely unnecessary. But then once I'd started it, chat was like, we demand car park. So we spent like, me and Thomas spent like an extra stream just like flattening it out and filling in the riverbed and stuff. It's so unnecessary. So you better enjoy that there's now a big parking lot space here. One car is floating on the track. Oh yeah, you're right. That's fine. Could probably put another hopper there under that part if for the ones that run that way. I don't know. It doesn't hurt that much. I'm reading an old post about how ender chests are hard to get to the point where they are only a realistic option for major bases, but not every based outpost. Yeah. I had a stack of them at one point here. Oh, he's blaming chat. Oops. Well. You weren't captain-like enough. Alright. Chat has changed its mind. Its mind to change it. Chat is altering the deal. Pray it doesn't alter it further. No, you don't. You are not to be shooting, you are to be slurping. That is your destiny. Initially I was gonna automate this, but then I just almost when I was like had it whole planned out, I was like testing it out with this button and then basically went, wait, why don't I just do this? It's so unnecessary to try to automate further. Just put it on a basic timer. I mean, I could, but why? It's fun to see them go. I haven't built my roller coaster in the Wasteland Park yet, so you know, this is as close as it gets. And you get to enjoy the sound. Ow! So rude. Well, now we have a bunch. That's nice. Restocked. Because I think we were down to 4 or something, which basically meant only 2 people could try the full advancement. Nice. That's such a weird view. Like, when I don't know, started playing Minecraft, or when I started my channel, this view is not a thing I thought I would be seeing. It would be really cool to just stack up pillager captains all the way to the top here. Let's see, MD Beltran, thank you for the follow, and Vextro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, anyway, that's gonna be that for today. Let's see, where am I actually? We're only a couple thousand blocks out. I'm gonna fly back, and I'm gonna fly back to Kimmy's place. And let's hand over to Kimmy. I believe she's on now. I should check. Yeah, she is. Let's see. She's starting up. Awesome. So we'll go over there. We'll do something fun. Hits turtles captains all the way down. Yep, that's it. I don't know if I'm exactly in the right line. I might be a little too far south. We basically want to go to X0 at least. Faffing? That sounds like Kimi. Oh yeah. There's Thomas's copper farm. I think it's up there actually. He's still online. Yeah, there is. Splat. With the copper oxidizing in the ocean below. Okay. Hold up. Went the wrong way there for a second. A person, you're banned at 2.0. Oh yeah, this is our light track course, part of it. This is, you know, obstacle number 2. I fail. So that's good. Where in the world am I? Okay, there's Nico's base. We're going this way then. Not that way. What the... How did I get so lost? Here. There we are. Beauty place. I don't know where she is. We'll find her in a second, but I'm gonna kick off the raid and let's head over there and just say tag you're it. There's a hole in the sail. That's not good. Well, it is a post-apocalypse area, right? So that's it. And we'll do the raid. I'm gonna go up to her, try to find her in game, and say tag you're it, and you all go say tag you're it when we raid too. It'll be fun. Thank you so much for today, folks. It's been awesome. All right. I think she was at the cows. Gotta sneak up. Have a good one.